It's my choice. I'll obviously talk to them first, but if they start, throwing hands, I'm gonna throw blasts.
Oh no! The moment I see a litter bug, their life is forfeit.
If someone's attacking like us, they're gonna.
Listen, we would be fighting Tiamat, right? But in the back of my mind, someone just put a styrofoam cup in the trash.
Somebody put it in the fucking blue bin. It doesn't go in the blue bin. It goes in the fucking purple bin.
I'll put them in the purple bin.
What are these colors?
Welcome to Colorado.
It's all green here. You throw it all in one bin.
There's green and blue here.
There's green, blue, orange.
I have a red one.
It's all
there it
green
is.
here.
So, what is your recycling color?
You think we have recycling?
Blue.
Orange.
We don't have
Blue.
that.
Ours is blue. Red is for flammable things and things that go boom.
Mm-hmm. There's
Yeah.
a yellow can for toxic stuff.
Anybody ever think about the fucking airport jungle juice?
Yes.
Yeah, stop.
What?
No.
There's
As someone who has seen
No, no,
multiple airport jungle juices, yes,
there's
I think about it consistently.
There's a trash can in most airports where it's like you have to dump out your liquids in here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
It's
no!
like-
Oh,
It's like, well, I
It's
wonder-
mostly water,
I wonder
but
what
then
that.
you see like a weird like green in there.
I don't want to think about it. Let's
Maybe
start.
an orange.
Who wants to get inspiration?
We killed things. Well, we don't.
I would
we
love to, but I'm gonna have to start driving here soon, and then I have to pick up my girlfriend and then drive home. So I'm gonna be out of
Well,
commission
start
for an
now.
hour.
We don't all get inspiration.
I mean, who wants to gain it for the party? Like,
I mean, what the
Oh.
fuck happened?
You want to know what happened? We killed Boggles. That's what happened.
Yeah, that's what the
Yep.
fuck they were called. I didn't write it down.
We killed a lot of boggles.
I mean,
Boggles.
basically, that was what happened last session. Well, it's like
Yeah.
we met. I started cooking a chicken.
That's
went
not
to
the only
Boggles.
thing we killed, or I killed.
Oh yeah, you killed a fucking dog,
Yeah, we killed a dog. Well,
and then you
we
gave
didn't.
a dude a dire rat. That's probably gonna be a
I didn't
problem.
give it to him. He
no,
took
no,
it.
No. It was a pregnant dire rat.
Yeah.
Get it right. There
Yeah,
will be more.
And then he painted it brown.
And
No, white.
Now this poor
He got
child.
a white paint can.
Now this poor child doesn't have a dog, but a fuckload of rats.
Some
Hey.
may say that's an upgrade. Rats are adorable.
Yeah,
Rats
dire
or-
rats?
They're just rats with extra to
Are
love.
US's? I don't know about that.
Hey, they're only
I don't believe
ugly and maltreated because they're living in a swamp. Imagine what they'll look like when they're raised in a home.
No.
Do you think when dire rats give birth, it shoots out like 60 miles per hour? Yeet.
I don't want to.
Remember
They
when
come out
Sarah
fully
had
grown.
A bunch of fucking baby dire rats.
yes, I do. He was hungry. It was a good treat.
So yeah, that was the recap.
Yeah.
We took a job to kill Boggles. We killed a dog, and
When Holstein
when-
and Zeno went to the library, and we found out that our old characters have written books.
yeah, in reality, not a lot happened last session.
Yeah.
I gave him a last name. Holston gave Zeno. I forgot your name.
What was it,
I didn't write
Lumber?
it down to anything. Nope. It's Scathic.
Dinkleberg.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call you Blumberg.
Okay.
There's also the Ambic making radiator soup
Yeah,
with a
chicken.
natural,
It's a great chicken.
and then
Mhm.
proceeded to
Blood
make
chicken.
a fort and plus a hammock.
I made a fort and hammock attached to the ceiling.
And now it is nighttime. Same day.
For the next foreseeable future, because I am going to be driving and I will be listening. Francis will be busy at his workshop working on a project for level 3.
Yee. All right. Excuse me.
Oh no. I almost dropped my cheese.
The worst crime.
It's brie. It would have been very messy.
Oh my goodness.
Oh boy.
But yeah, that's what happened. Now it's nighttime. Me and Ambic are ready to go.
Now you can breathe
Now
a
I
sigh
can
of relief.
Now, the blind can see.
The blind people. All right, so it is nighttime. You got enough for a rest, long rest, because you didn't do anything else for the day. This would actually be the next morning when the rest of these inquiries would be put up. The bounties. So what would you do for that night? Just sleep.
Well, I just slept all this time.
Don't forget
We're-
about
we're
have to
nocturnal.
give the book to Ambic.
Yeah.
I understand. That's why I'm asking you. Technically, these bounties would not be up until 6 in the morning. It'd still be dark then, but just cusping.
What do?
Well, I would probably, if I've just woken up, I'm going to be reading mostly. I took home the How to Blow Someone's Mind book, so I'm reading that. And I'm also, after I read enough of that I feel, okay with the amount, I will start writing what happened in the last day into my journal, because I write. It's a creative rendition of what I feel happened.
And he prepares a feast.
There is blood chicken everywhere.
You want chicken?
Correction, it is not actually everywhere. He did a great job making it.
I will
Unless
take some blood chicken.
We eat chicken.
It's a biscuit of blood.
Ah. I will.
And chicken chunks.
So for the most part, what Ambic would do, he would just eat and hang out in the Ambic until the whole thing's like, oh, hey, let's go do something.
Does it look like any stores are open outside? Like any lights on from the window?
Go ahead and make me a perception check. Or actually, investigation. Investigation.
Xeno would be walking back to towards the inn.
Investigation.
The wicked catfish.
I'm not good at investigation.
Alright.
It's okay.
Easy enough. You do see some lights out there. You see a couple patrols actually as well. It's very few and far between with what looks like to be guardsmen.
Are they
in this
timed?
town.
Do they generally come at the same time? If I sat and watched for an hour or two?
You're on the second floor. Most of the time you just see lights in the distance or people going around. They'll just be on intersections and stuff. Nothing really organized per se.
I'm not expecting organization from this town. I just wanted to know.
Yeah.
Just maybe they would surprise me.
I mean, that's what you get from that. You do see a couple shops actually still have a lantern out. It's a little interesting for a portside city that's real not great.
Or do they look away?
Hmm?
How far do they look away?
5-minute walk. Maybe
Okay.
2 minute.
If I see that Ambic has kind of finished his chicken, she will.
Everything you didn't.
I maybe had a leg and a wing, so that's the rest of the chicken.
Yeah. Ambic has a high metabolism.
Yes, you do.
He needs it for that bonus action dash.
That's why I try so much.
Yeah, she'll look to Ambic and just fancy a walk.
Where?
Several shops are still open. To
Ambic go.
take a look about town.
Ambic go. Ambic bored in town.
we head out?
He will, he'll jump out of the hammock and get on her shoulder.
All right. When you go down, it is not Heathcliff at the bar.
Who is the new bartender?
A Knoll gentleman.
Oh,
Knoll.
No. I will.
Yes.
Oh no.
I will make.
Yeah, man.
Does he look busy?
He looks kind of bored. He's reading a newspaper.
Everyone hate town life.
See.
Morning.
Morning. Yep, I will. If he's still down here, I'll talk to him when I get back.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna go see what's in the red light district. That's what I assume's open.
You'd be correct in some aspects. So you go out on town, and you actually see Xena come right through the door. Basically bumping into each other.
Oof.
oh. Sorry.
No. It's alright. We were just heading out.
Oh, where are you going?
Where the lights are. Anything but being inside. It's nice to finally see.
I'll join you.
Do you have anything else you would rather do? You could join us.
I do not. I
Sure.
was just coming here to get a drink, but
I
this
mean,
seems more interesting.
he looks very busy with his paper. But-
Is Ambic growling?
Yeah, he growled when he bumped into him.
Hi, Ambic. Sorry about that.
Holstein did not pay mind to it. She's like, this is not new.
It's
It's very common.
Night shop have interesting thing. Curious to see what have.
I actually haven't gone out shopping. So, yeah. Alright.
Sounds boring.
Good.
Let's go.
All right, you go into the early morning air. It's a little crisp. Go down the street. There's not many people, if any. A couple drunkards, singing shanties. A few other possibly unsavory types, and also mistresses of the night.
Oh.
Yeah. Ending their shifts. These few shops you actually look at, surprisingly, is the Mortar and Thistle, which has a few lanterns out. There's also several other, pubs, things like that. There is the let me look at notes. The Wailing Shaman
That seems fun.
seems to be a oddities shop or a type of pawn shop.
That could be fun.
There is also a brothel in town called the Sea's Kiss. Don't think the party is going to want to do that.
No. Unless Ambic wants to get real freaky.
Not Ambic style.
Not Ampic style.
Nope.
Not Xeno style.
No denial from Winfrey.
No denial here. But she's not
Or
interested
Winfrey
at the
Holstein.
moment. She's not interested at the moment. She's got other things on her mind.
Talos' Nook seems to be a bookshop.
What nook?
Talos's.
TALOS
God?
apostrophe?
TALO apostrophe S.
Talos.
Okay. I thought it was the god Talos.
I know, I was like,
I
damn.
was like, the thunder god?
He likes to read too. Bookshop.
Yeah. So that's a couple of the things. Are you looking for anything specific?
Well, I just want to know what would be open at the time that she would normally be out. I do want to check out the oddity shop.
Same.
All right.
Wailing Shaman. Seems interesting.
All right.
See what this man's got.
You go in. Let me change the music.
Battle starts immediately.
Go in. Fireball.
Wish. Be gone.
You gone, thought.
I don't
There you
want customers.
Oh.
So, this shop is a fairly large, shop on the inside and out. It is pilfered. It is littered with all sorts of things. Maybe not this music. Which this one? Sure. Let's do this one.
Oh god, I hate this one.
What it is. It's for fun. Seems nice.
It's the one that always gets me. Oh, this... I like this.
You have a use. Okay.
Lost mine.
So it is a mess.
Who's digging around?
There is actually a digging noise from this place.
Shit,
Whatever.
can we see where it's coming from?
Do I
It
hear
seems
it?
to be a little scratch, coming from a corner area. It's very dimly lit, but fortunately for you, Xeno, everyone can fucking see, but you, really.
I see far.
Why can't I see?
Oh, you can see because you're an elf.
I'm an
Yes.
elf, yeah.
Yeah. They
We
can
all
see
can
better
see.
than you can.
Yeah, no.
Superior dark vision.
We're
Superior.
nocturnal, so
Yeah. So here's scratching, a little bit of shuffling.
do we see where it's
There's
coming
books, leaky tubes. There is a literal head in a jar from an unknown creature.
Check. Can I inspect it?
Sure. Roll me an Arcana check.
Question.
Yes.
Do I get advantage?
Do you get advantage?
Yeah.
Not currently.
Okay.
Like, if you want me to help you, I could help you.
No, because my class.
Oh.
Okay, Arcana. Something in your mind does click a little bit, but it's not the same category of what feels right. It seems to be some sort of humanoid spiderling head.
Looks like a spiderling head.
Oh. I wonder if it needs friend.
Zeno narrows his eyes at you, real confused and worried.
Possibly.
Ugh, you smoothskin's so scared of everything.
I'm just not sure what you meant.
I want to be friends with the spider. Ambik no other way to say it.
Well, there you go. All right.
It seems to be, actually, because Mr. Ambik is from the Underdark, you would actually have a better chance at this, so you can roll with advantage if you want to.
What is it?
Arcana.
Arcana advantage. Good. Ambik is dumb as shit. Let's see what we can do. Hey.
Better than
It is an Ettercap.
Ooh, it'd be good, friend.
So you
Well, seeing
would
as
see...
my guess is that the Ettercap probably runs the store.
The Ettercap runs the store.
I want to put it over you, man.
That is fair. I will take that criticism.
That's actually like, yeah. I wouldn't put it past you either.
The fucking Ettercap just crawls out of his hole. Oh, no customers. Adjusts his bow tie, puts on a top hat.
You do not wound me.
Oh, look at it. It's so fucking ugly.
Look at that. Look at that thing. It's so beautiful.
That's me, my winter body.
That's me after eating fucking Thanksgiving.
On my way to the fridge at 3 a.m. to eat shredded cheese.
Fucking sauntering up. Oh yeah, that cheddar.
So cheesy.
Anyway,
So what, does the Ettercap actually... does he work here?
I wish I put him as the fucking guy, but he's not.
Random
So-
Ettercap.
A random Ettercap. So you look through, you find the scratching noise. It's it is a weird like monkey like winged construct or like stitched together monster seeming to be making a nest out of books.
We can see it. Yeah.
Is it ripping pages out of the books?
Yes.
Hi. How can I ask what you're doing?
He's fine. You hear from an ominous direction. He's currently getting set up for the winter. It's weird.
We have so long to go until winter.
Did you say an ominous direction?
An
Ominous.
omnipresent direction.
Oh, I was like,
What? I look around. Do I see him?
Hip Hop Anonymous?
Can you hear me? Go ahead and roll a investigation.
look for
Okay.
this bitch.
I'm terrible.
I'm gonna look for him.
Look
See
for
if I find him. I'm confused. Slightly better.
There you go.
You figure out why it's a little bit omnidirectional. You look up and you see a dripping, somewhat still like attached substance, like an ooze going above the rungs. So, what have you brought me? As he slinks down, and you see a roughly humanoid shaped slime.
I told
Bye.
you, man. Would not put it over you.
Would not put it past you. Yeah.
Run
God-
by
God forbid you run
human
into-
slime.
God forbid you run into like a normal goddamn merchant. Alright.
I mean,
We're at an oddities shop.
would you? This is literally the oddity shop of this town.
I just got those shaman. Well, how come it wasn't some sort of shamanistic race?
Yeah, it's called the Wailing Shaman. So, you know,
But it's a slime.
They're fun.
Slimes don't have shamans.
You don't
that you
know.
know of.
No.
This one
slime.
apparently does.
Hey man, different cannons.
Yep.
And big debate on eating this man.
Yep. He's roughly about 5'6",
Okay.
and seems to be constantly. I guess the word would be sloshing or bubbling, and creating a shape of a old man.
Huh.
Wondering if you possibly had any books of interest.
Looks over at the weird creature.
That aren't being shredded.
Maybe. Depends on what you're looking for. And just swishes over.
I hope I'm not being rude, but what are you?
Ah. Right. I am technically not the owner, but I am watching the shop. I am an experiment.
Why Ettercap here?
Another experiment.
Ettercap experiment? They all over
Yes.
Underdark.
I mean,
Who is person releasing Ettercaps into Underdark?
he's not. What?
Hey, Ambic, he's not. They're not creating it. Editor caps. They're experimenting on an editor.
Yes. The head is very interesting.
Head of ant.
Yeah.
Isn't it spider?
Both, maybe. I don't know.
Claw spider.
It doesn't technically have 8 limbs, so it's technically not a spider. It's more like a spider ape.
It has hands of
Wilson.
spiders. It has hands of spiders, but belly of Uncle Jim.
Where's Uncle
It's-
Jim, Ambic?
It's more like an ant
over there.
and a spider have been mixed.
Okay. So,
You have bits of each.
yes. Anyways, welcome to the Wailing Shaman. Oh, wait. That's right, he does this thing. And he's, like, goops over to the thing. I turned it off because it feels weird. And, proceeds to connect a piece of line to the door. You want to open the door again? Undulates a limb towards you.
Sure.
Alright.
You open the door?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. It sounds like the best I could describe it would be a death whistle. Coming from a baby doll.
Huh.
Interesting entrance
It is
noise.
very, very loud. And when the scream happens, he undulates and like a little bit deforms. Interesting.
Interesting choice.
I didn't choose it.
I guess aesthetics are a thing.
I mean, yes. Undulates back towards the back of the counter. It pushes things over. So, books.
Yes.
What type?
Oh, no. Anything on memories?
Or blood.
Do you want a book of? Do you want? Oh, those are two separate things, but they definitely go together.
Romantic comedy.
Do you actually say that?
Yeah.
Yeah, Zeno starts laughing.
That as well.
Do you have a preference on race?
No.
If you have a kobold's one. Any kobold's one.
Kobolds don't write books.
They don't write books.
It could
best
be
I could-
by another.
I mean,
If someone else make fancy romance book about kobold, Ambic want to know about it.
I have one on troglodytes.
Who is he over here sexualizing kobolds?
I have one.
Zeno's fucking dying right now.
I have one on troglodytes. Does that work for you?
No.
Does that gem up your jimmies?
I am slightly more female than I was before.
What?
Oh yes, you and I have that in common.
What?
Olsen, just the books, sir.
She wants to get out of this chaotic conversation as quickly as possible.
Zeno's enjoying himself but confused as fuck. He doesn't know that you can change your sex.
She's just like, this is all I've heard this all before. It's at least come up at least 3 different times over the year.
Well, slimes are asexual. We split when we get big enough.
Are there
Makes
more
sense.
No,
Amber will point to
Will
the
there
slime
be?
trail. Is that your sex juice?
no.
Good.
of you? Zeno dies again.
Amber doesn't know. This is a question she's curious about.
Oh, it's a good question, but fuck, it was good.
It's fair, but this is a store. I'm not supposed to.
Well, you are open late.
Technically, it's always early.
Zeno,
Very
Okay.
confused by that timeline, but sure.
All right. So, romance books goes over, extends his arm, and then goes into many different directions, starts pulling things. Here's one for orcs. Here's one for Aarakocra, Dragonborn, written by a famous person.
Oh,
I don't know.
Who's the famous person?
I just know they're famous. I don't read.
Oh, what's their name?
I don't know. Someone Elarius something.
Oh.
I mean, books is looks at the book. Things are torn for all of these, or they're damaged in some sort of way.
How thick is that book? You know it's got to be thick.
It's a little thick.
How many C's until you're satisfied?
This is volume 3.
So I would have to read the other 2 first.
I don't have the other 2. I'm sorry.
But why?
Blood magic. Here you go.
Oh, really?
Oh. It's not very big. It's just a couple pamphlets pretty much saying don't do it, the risk of doing blood magic, and also, yes. How to increase one's magic via your life force.
Well, I'll take a look at it.
Yes. Oh, this is in the library. Are you buying it?
Oh, yeah, I'll buy
I
it.
forgot that monetary value is a thing.
Yeah. How much is
Shit,
Looks
I don't know
over.
how much I have.
Like pulls up a piece of paper that has many like little. It's a little pamphlet. 2 silver.
Oh, all right. I hand him 2 silver. Do you know anything that would make
The romance novels are each 1 silver.
Wait, what?
The romance novels are 1 silver each.
Ambig, you want the romance novels?
I may not have time to read, but good to know they're there.
I can read them to you.
That's
you
very
want.
intimate.
I realize my mistake,
Ambig,
but
Ambig
also
appreciate you willingness to read him smut, but probably not best bonding activity.
I wouldn't know. Like,
Zeno dying yet again. It's fucking insane.
and you see this creature hop on the desk, just looking at this menagerie of weirdos.
What creature? The fucking
The little
monkey
pig thing, pig, monkey, bat thing.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Oh. What the fuck?
nope.
It's cute.
Anything on?
Memory.
I start petting the thing.
Roll me an animal handling check.
Oh God,
He.
I don't have a god yet, but I sure need to find one if I'm gonna sit here and pray to something that he doesn't die.
Okay, so you begin to pet it. It goes into it like a cat, and then grabs your hand and starts like going, rubbing its face all over you, making this.
Is this a good sign?
I so.
I
Well-
say it's
I assume so.
I hope so.
Bless you.
Thanks.
Is that the words? Bless you.
What is blush?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think it's bless.
Bless. Bless.
Yeah.
Do
There
you have teeth?
I can make them.
Ambik, do you want some of Ambik's teeth? He reaches to a bag.
What? What?
Do you need chicken teeth?
Chickens don't have teeth.
What?
They do
Goose
now.
do.
No, these Ambik's teeth, they fall out every other week.
I mean,
Ambic.
if what would cost? What's the cost of your teeth?
Ambik just has bag of teeth. He throws one at the guy.
It starts to stick and then goes into him, and then readjusts itself into his mouth. He has now 1 tooth.
It's adorable.
He is now more lethal than he was ever before. Another. I doubled his power.
It just has buck teeth.
If you spread them a little further apart, you can make.
Memories.
Can look
memories.
like a
Gotcha.
vampire.
You've seen one of those.
I've heard stories.
I want to see one. Oh, memory. Right. Undulates. So, what type of memory stuff?
Remembering them? Finding them?
Finding memories. Well, you could
People
always
that
go
can't
to
remember
Farwulf.
things.
Not.
You could always go here, or here to gain memories, depending on what you want to get them from. You can also relive past lives with certain potions, elves and such.
Potions.
What about being able
What
to,
potions?
remember amnesia? Get rid of amnesia.
Ooh, what is the cause of amnesia? It undulates back towards you with several different fucking scrolls and books.
Trauma?
Bludgeoning to face hole.
Probably.
Bludgeoning to face hole. Unfortunately, I don't have a cure for that.
You can't unbludgeon him.
I do have classes in psychology. I also have a couch, but it's currently covered.
I can sit on the floor.
But it's not comfortable, and I like the experience.
I mean, I just kind of sit there when I sleep. So.
I don't sleep.
Is there anything on retrieving memories from elves?
Go to a Fey wellspring. Right.
Is there
here.
one of those near here?
No.
Do you know where there is one?
Maybe. I mean, all you have to go to is the Fey realm, and that's real close.
Wait. How close?
I mean, I'm sure I can find something. I can find something. I can have a chat, but
anything with a large Fey presence or even Shadowfell presence near a piece of water or
like a druid grove. Is that one?
I mean, it could work. It depends on the druids.
I might know a lake. I might know place myself.
Really? Where?
At a place far away from here. It's nowhere. It's nowhere near here. Fuck! You're gonna make me think. I don't know what the name of the country is.
He's closer. He's getting closer too.
Why is this? Give me world map. Give me world map.
All right.
I don't remember.
Save you from this.
Yes. I don't want squishy man that close to me.
And it's just his head that's going closer to you, not his body.
He's very flaccid.
Close to Moorland?
Moorland.
Give or take.
I don't know where that is.
I didn't think you would.
You know,
it's a bit. It's on a different. It's closer to Tharia. Uspos.
It begins to undulate and change a little bit of color.
It's across the ocean.
I think I know where it is. Hello?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes. I figure it might be close to there. I know there's a lot of Fae around that area.
All right. Well, here's these books and stuff.
Do you have a book on Fae presence in this country?
I mean, I can give you some local knowledge about stuff that is currently in the area surrounding, more urban environments.
I understood.
Gets to undulate again towards a different sack of just objects, throwing them in the air. Some of them sticking to him trying to fling it off like a sticky piece of paper. Here we go. This one will actually cost a pretty penny. What's a penny?
Few
Anyways.
copper.
So this one will be actually 1 gold piece.
What is it about?
It is anthology of Fey creatures near cities.
Oh, yes.
It's like a
Let's-
bestiary, but not very detailed. I'm sorry.
It's alright. She'll dig into her pocket and just like flick him a gold piece.
Oh, that's my eye.
It's a look, truly.
Did it work for me? I can't see. There's no mirrors.
But I assume yes, it works.
Thank you.
It's the anthology of Fae in
Uh,
urban environments.
Anthology of Urban Fae.
So how's this pig bat thing?
He's sliming all over your hand.
It's just real slimy.
The best way I could describe its skin would be a little bit leathery, but also with a small layer of mucus.
Huh. Okay. Interesting.
And it begins to go away from your hand and then grab something and then gives it to you.
What is?
Looks like a best I could describe is a pretty chewed up rawhide.
What does he want me to do with this?
The rod look like
Eat it.
besides chewed up.
Best I could describe it would be like a cow's ear.
Mm.
Oh, like a dog would have. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
does,
And he's doing the motion of like chew.
Eat
he
it.
wants me to eat it.
Eat it.
You share?
Eat.
It's sharing.
She all of a
Sharing
sudden
is
motions to him, like just waves her hand a little bit. Well, sure.
Eat it.
Oh, God. You know what? I'm not gonna insult it. I don't know how dangerous it is.
Oh, it's
Neither does-
not that dangerous. It's a homunculus. It's
I,
Eat it.
okay.
No,
Okay.
no, not that. Eat the bat.
Wait, what?
No,
Us-
no,
I said
No.
grass.
no.
No, and I pet him.
Yeah, rah yourself.
And I guess I will,
yourself.
oh, fuck. Yeah, I'll bite it.
All right. No. It's not great.
It's not great. And after I bite it, I'll give it to him.
It takes it from you.
Thank you.
It begins to bite it.
Mm-hmm.
Goes back to its weird book nest.
And once he goes back to his boot nest, I'm prestidigitating my mouth.
Okay.
As you-
What do you want to do? Like,
I want it to taste like fucking mint.
cool. You taste mint and rawhide.
Oh, fuck.
I mean, the mint is very overpowering, and it's helping. Is that a normal elf custom to just eat rawhide?
No, I was just being nice. I like animals.
All right.
Oh.
So that's one gold piece for that book. You, Toothman.
Looks at Ambic.
Looks at Ambic.
Ambulance is you can answer him.
I think he means you.
We all have teeth.
Yeah, but you threw teeth at him.
Oh, little scale dragon.
Hmm.
Any for you?
What?
Anything for you? Anything you want?
Oh, do you know of the gnome character who's going around town trying to sell Ambic's shield?
No.
Dragon scales.
Might
Oh.
have tried to pass it off here.
Oh. Let's see. It begins to undulate and turn purple.
Does your color change on your mood?
More so what I'm doing. Begins to put its, like,
1d20.
What is it called? Oh, does he look like this? And it begins to squirm and, like, undulate and then form. That, it's your dude.
Yes. Where is he?
He got real wordy and got mad and he left.
Where go?
He mentioned something about as he reforms, finding someone who could break down the shield.
Who do that?
Maybe.
Eric throws another handful of teeth at him. Speak!
I am full. He has like 6 more.
It just reforms into the mouth. He now has shark teeth.
Oh God. It's worse.
And you can see like the bloody roots and stuff and the broken.
Every time
It
Amber
fits
lost
the theme of the shop.
Yep.
He mentioned somebody called the alchemist.
Was that the person we saved earlier today?
It's someone from a ways.
No ways.
I don't
mean.
I don't know.
Well, I must find this place.
Is it a place or a person?
Where does one go to find a ways?
Sometimes.
Guys, it could be a saying.
A ways. A ways.
Guys,
A ways.
it could just mean a ways away.
That sounds
It
sick.
could just mean far away.
I know this. I'm aware.
I know, I'm saying this to Ambic and him. Talking to those. Also, what's your name? We never.
Ambic.
Not. Thank you, Ambic.
Bubble.
Bobble.
We killed Bobble.
What?
He hands him he puts the Bobble skull on the counter. Tunk.
That's a boggle. That's a boggle.
Ooh.
Did not share. Wait. Oh yes, we killed Boggle.
Boggle. Hey, that's in that book.
Okay.
Oh, wait, these little assholes are Fae? That's right.
I was speaking to them and their
Yeah.
language.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, urban ones are
They're a bit wild.
Oh,
Just a tad.
pranksters. Pranksters, yeah.
Well, not just urban.
Pranksters like to hit Ambic with hammers.
What?
They hit Ambic real hard.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, they were terrible.
Oh. You met some.
Ambic got
Oh, we.
Oh, that's right. Skull.
Ambic- So
I think Ambic pissed in Skull.
Not yet.
This
Wait,
man
Skull need to get
does
rid of Skull.
that.
Need to get rid of Skull meat first.
I don't see no meat.
Skull covered with flesh.
Skull covered with sludge.
Where what?
When they broke down, the skeleton was what remained and was covered with sludge.
You want sludge skull?
Sure. How much?
Add it to your collection up there.
How much do you want it for?
Ambic was literally just gonna use it as piss pot. You take.
Ooh. And he puts his hand in, grabs it, and then moves it to his head,
No,
and
yes.
then moves.
Oh, this is
And now-
getting weird.
Ambic
and
gonna bring you
now-
knee bones.
The teeth are moving towards the boggle's mouth and just jutting itself into there.
I
Oh, look.
am deeply disturbed.
You look
Stop.
like
There's a
you look like person.
Stop giving this man bones.
there's a Marvel character who's exactly as you're describing with the bones.
Stop giving this man bones. Ambic has whole chicken bone in backpack. Pours
Oh,
out
no.
the chicken bones.
You know what?
See-
Let's see what this
see-
man can make.
Oh, it's been
You know,
a while. Do you want to be
I'm
friends?
serious.
That depends. Who is Alchemist? You tell Ambic where you find Alchemist. I'm a big friend.
Two friends get
Oh, I know where he
discounts.
is. He's away.
Oh, where's where?
I
Far,
don't know.
far, far away.
Far away. So probably not on this.
Do
Ambic gonna
friends
be
get
killing somebody
discounts?
here. I kind of better hope it's a gnome.
Oh, I wrote fucking Boggle instead of Bobble as his name.
Bob.
Because I looked down, I was like, what's the man's name again? Bobble.
Sorry. I know he went left.
Left.
Yeah, you go out the door and go left.
I don't
Points
think
to the front
he's...
door.
Don't think he's in town anymore.
It was
He
only.
might be.
It was only a day ago. Or a couple days ago.
He might be.
What day is it?
11.
It's the 11th of Hearthbrim.
It's
The
somewhere,
11th.
somewhere on this map, right?
It's on the
Alright.
bottom.
Bottom right.
Okay, bottom right. I looked at every corner except for the bottom right.
Oh,
Damn.
It's the
If
11th of
it's
Aerith.
early, if it's the early next morning, it's the 12th.
It's not
Yes,
really.
it will. It is actually early this morning.
He's 12th of Aerith.
Yeah.
Bam. Fixed. 5 days ago.
Yeah, I could still be here.
Could be. But he also might have already taken a ship.
There's a lot of ships.
If though, then
Oh.
Ambic takes same ship.
Well, thank you for the bones. You actually are starting to see like the teeth and fucking like the skull bubble a little bit.
Yep, that is someone else's problem.
Mhm. Is there anything else of interest here that would be particularly interesting? Just like
there's
oddity-wise?
so many like weird knickknacks. There's the screaming doll that sounds like a death whistle, but it
Not
looks
gonna
like
pick that
fucking
one up.
like a little girl.
How much does the screaming doll sell for?
Oh, that we usually use it as a bell ringer. Well, it's looks at the piece of paper that he pulled out earlier to get a fucking know on what things cost.
The ledger.
That is 20 gold pieces.
Thanks.
Tempting.
Apparently, it makes a large scream when you pull the string twice in a row. It hurts people.
Tempting. Ambic was debating on whether or not to break into someone's house and drop doll there and see what happens.
All right.
Ting.
I mean, well, it's yours. Yeah, I have nothing to do with it.
Oh no, just people in the city scare so easily.
Do you have alchemist supplies?
I have half of one. Looks over at the homunculus. The other half got crushed into nest pieces.
Okay, but how is he for sale?
Looks over at the homunculus. The homunculus looks over. Just an eye darting contest between the three of you. I don't know. Pulls up paper. Yes.
Oh,
He is very expensive.
oh,
It's a 3-digit number.
ooh,
No.
no. Okay, what's
No,
the
actually-
first number?
It's a 1.
Oh, what? All right, how much is he?
He's a one.
140.
One day, buddy.
The lower part of the neck begins to puff up like a frog.
What does this mean?
I don't know.
Can I make a nature check at disadvantage or an arcana?
Sure. Nature check at disadvantage. Or you can just do a straight insight.
Oh, I'll do a straight insight. I'm good at that. No, I'm not.
Nope.
It seems to be some type of a reaction because apparently you can understand what you're saying.
They
A negative response.
It's a
Yeah.
negative one?
maybe he doesn't want to be bought.
It was not a negative.
Oh, it
Oh.
was not.
Yeah.
Alright.
Any writing utensils here?
Yeah.
Anything
got a
for
ballpoint pen.
I mean,
it'll last-
anything weird?
Define weird as he goes over.
A little stranger than a ballpoint pen.
Begins to melt inside oneself, then reform.
The fuck's a ballpoint pen?
Oh, it's this thing. It pulls out a pen. It's like a fountain pen, but with a little roly bowl in it.
It is cool. But
It's real nice.
not cool enough. For my taste, anyway.
I mean, there's this pen. It's 10 gold.
What does it do?
Can cast a spell. What spell? Minor illusion.
Pen.
A pen. It can only do visual, not sound.
That's kind of cool.
You have to make a sleight of hand check.
Sleight of hand. It's not great. I'm not proficient in it. I
don't
won't
know.
pick it. I don't know. I'm interested,
Ambiguous.
but do you want a pen?
Hello.
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 Goodbye.
Good day.
Any papers? Any books to write in? Maybe not pens.
Snatches a book. Yeah.
Just a regular book.
Just a regular old journal. It's empty.
That's all. I have a journal that's not quite filled yet, but when I'm just looking around to see if anything could better my writing.
I think they do classes. Do they do classes? looks at Ambic.
Well, yeah, of course they do classes at the schools.
Yeah.
I believe. I don't know where a school is here though.
I think everybody's homeschooled.
That's what it feels like.
So don't really have anything other than these that I can give you.
That's fine. I don't need a pen that can cast spells.
Throws it behind himself. All right.
It's probably broken now. It's probably
Nah,
broken now.
Magically inclined. I'll be fine.
I think I've found all I need here.
Yeah, same for me.
Nate,
I've enjoyed it. That's
I've
for sure.
enjoyed things too. As he's like flexing his teeth like outwards. Oh, that's
Olsen
neat.
uncomfortably smiles. She's like, I see. Well, I mean, if you have anything else that comes in that's kind of interesting, let us know. We stay at the catfish place.
Oh, I'm not allowed to leave the premises.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, something about me being a monster and a freak of nature. I don't know. I think I'm pretty cool.
No, yeah, you're awesome.
All right.
You mean it?
Yeah.
I was
Sure.
bluffing.
And now
Sure.
you have a skull.
I do.
You've significantly upped the ante.
Maybe I can go out. You got a trench coat? Do I have a trench coat?
I
I
do
mean,
not.
Maybe most monsters don't have bones. The fact that you have bones now make you better than a monster.
You're right.
You
I
probably
have
shouldn't still leave
bones.
because people are ignorant.
Yeah.
I feel like we're gonna like ruin this guy's fucking life.
I'm trying not
are.
to. That's why I'm trying not to. Like people are ignorant, and if they see you, they might attack. But that's because they didn't get to know you like we did.
You're my best friends.
I reached out to shake his hand with my slimy hand.
Yep.
His hand goes straight through
No,
into him.
it sticks.
Oh.
Is it solid?
It's solid. It's squishy like a marshmallow.
Mm.
Oh,
It's a little cold and wet, but that's about it.
I mean my hand's slimy. So
Yep.
now, does it get de-slimed?
Do you try to remove your hand?
Once we're done
Yep.
shaking hands, yeah.
There's little tendrils that come off your hand, like,
Oh,
oh, sorry, little grabby. Anyways, thanks for coming in.
We were delighted. We were delighted. Delighted. I fucking don't like that word. Anyways.
Delighted.
Yes, that's one.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll be hanging around. Goes up into the rafters, spreads out. Oh yeah.
Disconnect the screaming thing, Zeno.
I pressed that button that he pressed.
Okay. So you take it off the hook.
Yep. Or yeah.
Oh, sorry. And you exit out.
Yes.
The willing shaman.
Yes.
Anywhere else we want to go? Or
You
I
know,
mean,
I think that was a lot of fun. I think we should What time is it?
Well, about this time, you spend about 30 minutes in there, so it'll be about 6:30. Sun is starting to rise more.
You know what?
It's almost about
I-
time to bounties are up.
Yeah, bounties are up.
We have jobs to do.
go. Let's go find some money.
I'll quickly go grab Francis.
Is the light starting to come out?
It's coasting on the horizon. Starting to.
You know, Holstein, you should get a really big.
She puts on her sunglasses.
Hmm.
Hats don't really suit me.
All right.
It's just not my style.
Fair enough. All right. I go as fast as I can to go get Francis.
I make a note of where the bookstore is to come back later.
Okay, this is Talus's nook.
Mm-hmm. Just for fun.
So
See if I can find more things.
It's a few doors down from the Wailing Shaman.
I like stores that are open early.
Gonna love that. Anyways, so Zeno, you take your time going up. Get Francis.
Mm-hmm.
Arrive at the shop.
Yeah.
Francis,
And he would have gone to sleep pretty early, so he would be at his workbench in his shop. You just hear him, talking to himself as he's like elbow deep inside what looks like this giant or not giant, but this like decent sized copper sphere.
I quietly walk up behind you.
And alright then, now if you just go ahead and cooperate with me this fucking time, we can put this goddamn wire in. What the fuck?
Hi, Francis.
Excuse me while I finish having a heart attack. God damn. Hi, Zero.
You see a bit of a shit-eating grin on his face.
Thank God I wasn't working on powering this thing, or that could have been real bad. Alright,
I made sure it was nothing too dangerous.
I appreciate that. Either way, what's up? What can I do you for?
Hossein, Ambic, and I are gonna be doing more jobs. You wanna come along? I'd rather have
You see, on one hand, I have to deal with Holson and whatnot. On the other hand, I can't very well in good conscience leave you to, be with them alone for too long, because I'm not a huge fan of how they are, and I don't want them rubbing off on you, but
I think
Either way, I guess, yeah, no, I'm not making very much progress on this thing just yet, but, soon. I feel like I'm just there. It's like I'm missing just one little bit of something, and I don't quite know what it is. But,
do you know how to use a shield?
do I know how to use a shield? Do I know how to use a shield? I don't think I know how to use a shield.
You do. Artificers do.
Okay. Yeah, sure, I guess. I mean, you just take a plank of something or other, either harder or soft, whichever you prefer, and hold it up, to protect yourself.
Okay, I give you a small shield. It's like a buckler.
How nice of you.
I saw what happened in the fight.
Yeah, no, if everything would have gone the way it should have, I wouldn't have been in the fight. But you know what? Things how it happens. I appreciate it, Zero. I'll be sure to hold on to it just in case. Alright, let me just put some stuff away and then I'll be ready to go. Alright, you see him, like, he takes this big old sphere, whatever he had pulled out, he kind of puts it up against each other and puts it back together like a puzzle box until it's like a perfect sphere. He picks it up, fits it into his bag of holding, so it goes whoop into a different dimension, and pockets his tools, gets his trusty wrench, and looks to you. Alright, I guess lead the way. And just a quick question. Seeing as you are, I'm assuming you've been spending time with Holson?
Yeah, I have.
Is she as much of a bitch as I thought her to be when she was doing with Cogsworth?
No, she's not.
You sure about that?
I joked.
She gave me a last name and has been looking at books to try to help solve my amnesia.
Does she know you?
She knows that I have amnesia. And she
That's curious. Either way, alright, let's go ahead and see to what needs to get doing. I mean, could always use a little bit extra, and those jobs do wonders. I mean, I don't have any clients right now, so, you know, any little bit helps. I'm on.
And we make our way.
I'm letting Ampik look at the bounties. I know he'll pick a good one. She's going to start looking through her book, her anthology that she bought, just for fun things.
Like it?
Oh,
Hello?
Like
hello.
Like it?
Yep. Oh
Like it?
no!
Oh no,
No!
he's gone.
He's dead.
I just
No.
wanted to look and see what was in my book.
Well, now to listen to
Stop
you.
hitting him! He's already
Why'd
dead!
you write his name in there? It was the death note.
I'll just listen to USSTR until he gets back.
What?
USSTR? What's the T?
I misread it. I'm still suffering from that migraine from yesterday.
Oh, I
So
was
I can't
like,
read.
what's the T?
So I can't read
Oh.
properly, and every time I sneeze, I feel like my eyeballs pop out from the socket.
Oh, no.
Well,
That's
he's
not
offline
fun.
Now. Oh, wait, he's
Is
offline
it
now.
stemming from the back of your neck or from the front of your head by your temples? Okay,
Front
that
lobe.
sucks, my dude.
Yeah, from
Yeah.
I suffer from. I get periodic migraines, and yesterday, it started to kick in the middle of our fucking game.
Oh yeah, no, I get migraines real bad. I had to call out of work today because of it.
I still want to
Yeah.
buy. I still want to buy fucking Winfrey's have I not yet done enough shirt. What's the fucking chicken?
That chicken took me 3 seconds to draw. That was the best thing I've ever done.
You're so liking. You're somewhat talking, but
What's up?
Nope.
Oh,
Nope.
oh, no.
Nope. Nope.
The Omnics are taking over.
not again.
I think he swallowed a bee.
That's exactly what happened.
Anybody like, seen the gameplay for like Among Us?
Yeah,
I have.
It looks so good.
That looks like fun. I'm thinking about buying it, but
I'm thinking about buying it too.
I
Among
know
Us?
my
Which game is
friend-
that one?
Among Us is
Different-
it's like a murder mystery thing. You can get on.
Yeah.
You can get it on Steam for $5.
Yeah, I know.
In,
One of my
like,
friends
minutes, it's
played it,
really
and
low
she
specs.
really enjoyed it. She liked it.
I actually think your laptop could run it.
Probably. Hold on, let me just see what it is.
It's
real
like
quick.
it's like a flash game, but everyone's in space and depending on.
Oh, Among Us! I've literally been watching a YouTuber play it every single day.
Yeah,
How do I not recognize
I've been
it?
watching Mr. Fruit play it.
Yes, Mr. Fruit. I love his videos.
I watched Swagger Souls play it, and that was fucking hilarious.
Oh, Swagger Souls played it?
Yeah, Swagger Souls played it, and the fucking best commentary he said is, imagine dying. Imagine you're working at an office job, you die, you come back like a ghost, and they still put you to work. That is the literal hell.
Man, where I work, if I died, they'd use a Ouija board to make sure I had somebody to cover my shift.
Liking it, someone back.
Like it.
I'm somewhat back. Guess who's
What?
having the internet problems?
No,
It sounds like internet.
sounds like you. Sounds like you're having the problems.
Oh, God.
Yes.
Yeah, but that's what we hear.
Remember when we used to get together and just play D&D and stuff?
Yeah. Oh, no.
We have evolved.
We have devolved.
Like it?
Yes.
Oh, so internet problems. Go reset your router.
I did.
Oh, you did. Okay. Good.
Who killed Purple?
I killed purple. I killed one.
Mr. Fruit's awesome. This game plays.
On the alternative, I've been watching Ohm play it on
You
his
watch your
perspective.
own POV? Yeah.
Yeah.
Those are the two that keep popping up in my feed, and I'm just like, alright.
What?
It's just ridiculous.
Pumpkin pie blizzard.
You can buy Blizzard?
fucking awesome.
I can buy a blizzard. I mean, I can buy
Pumpkin
whatever I
pie
want
blizzard.
to.
No, is that what you just said?
A pumpkin
No,
pie
I said
blizzard.
pumpkin pie blizzard. Because I was like, I think DQ. This is my thought process. Man, I want ice cream. I think DQ has released their fall stuff. Looked it up. Pumpkin pie blizzard. First thing I'm met with. I'm like, wow.
Oh.
You're right. It is It is good. They also have
I'm
caramel
currently
apple pie.
updating Steam.
Steam updates like every other day. I don't know why.
It updates every time you open it.
That's why I don't open it.
Does it ever tell you what it's updating?
No.
I know they came out. I know they they came out with new content for fucking Team Fortress 2.
That game's still living?
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
Team
it's
Fortress
alive.
2 will never be able to die. This lore is so amazing and in depth.
Team 2 community refuses to let it die.
Yeah. Team Fortress 2 is the best out of all those all the styles of games. Take that, fucking Overwatch.
I like Overwatch.
I hate it. I hate it with a passion.
I love it.
Okay.
Not, I don't hate it. Like I played a beta and I was like, alright, this is cool and all that. It came out, so I'm like, I don't want to pay money for this. And then the fucking fan base became so immediately obsessed with it overnight. I'm like, go fuck yourself.
Yeah, no, the fan base is kind of toxic.
Oh yeah,
It really
Well,
is.
not to mention they have like fucking stupid rules online. Like, hey, guess what? You can't have two of the same hero, or if you play the same character too many times in a row, you get banned, or some bullshit like that. I'm like, the fuck is this horseshit?
See, I'm calling bull roar on that one because I always play the same characters. Okay, which have traffic lights in it. Okay, I'm a human. I'm not a robot.
You can one trick character.
It's just like some of the rules and guidelines they have for it is fucking ridiculous. And not to mention like Blizzard's whole thing with perma banning someone for speaking out against the Chinese government while playing Overwatch.
Listen, man, I don't actually. That was Hearthstone.
While playing Hearthstone, all that, but it's like fucking.
I don't agree with what Blizzard does, but I like Overwatch.
I don't agree with what Blizzard does, but goddamn, I'm still gonna play World of Warcraft.
Exactly.
I used to play Hearthstone, but then my totem deck went into wild, and I don't belong there.
I've never once in my life played Hearthstone. I have no interest in playing a card game.
I like it.
The only time I bought Hearthstone cards was when they had a chance to, like, I bought the real life Hearthstone cards because there was a chance to get an Imperial Trader for World of Warcraft. So I'm like, oh, that sounds cool. I bought one, and I fucking had the Kane Bloodhoof in it. I'm like, alright, this is the only card I'll ever need. Because Kane Bloodhoof is my single favorite character from WoW.
I'm out of salami.
This is a
Terrible.
I know.
Well, this is a part where I go back and I play more FTL until liking comes back.
Oh, I'm reading Twitter. Currently, someone on my Twitter is watching through Twilight. Again.
Why?
Why would they
For
put themselves through
opinions. You know,
I'll be
It's
honest.
not all bad.
I gave the Twilight. Gave the Twilight movies a shot. Every single Twilight movie, I fell asleep after the first like 30 minutes.
well,
The books are better.
No matter how many times I watched the movies, I would just
the
fall
books
asleep.
aren't even that great,
The books are not.
but they are better.
That's the thing. That's the real just bad thing about Twilight. It's the books aren't even that great, but they're better than the movie.
Even the
I mean-
parody movie, like Vampires Suck or something, I think it was called.
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
Yeah, I watched a parody movie, and the parody movie itself, I fell asleep while watching.
Yeah, that parody movie was fucking weird.
It was great.
Yeah.
At the beginning of the movie, the fucking girl who plays Emma where the fuck the confused
Bella.
yeah the bitch.
Sure.
She was not a good character.
It was
She's
Bella.
She's a Mary Sue. She's made to where you could put yourself in her, and that's why she doesn't work as a movie character.
Yeah.
She works as a book character because you yourself are reading from that perspective.
But at the beginning of Vampire Suck, I believe was the name of the movie. I'm gonna keep calling it that.
It is, I believe.
Yeah, no, you're right.
She's moving into the bitch is moving into the new house, and out of the back she pulls out a cactus. And I'm like, I'm gonna watch this movie and see if that cactus has any significance upcoming. And they didn't goddamn do it. It was just a cactus. Why did they have her hold it for 3 minutes and wasn't gonna do something? It's just pissed me the fuck off.
I think it was to piss off people like you.
Because like the
thing is, like, she had that when she got out of the car at the beginning of the other movie when she moved to like Forks from Arizona.
And what was it the same thing? Never.
It was just like it's like a succulent, but you never see it again. It means nothing. It's just like a prop. It means nothing.
That's fucking annoying.
Well, welcome to continuity.
Continuity?
Continuity?
Yeah, sure. You think I know how to speak? It is
Yeah,
late.
you're an
I have
English-
been awake.
You're an English major.
Just because I can write a nice story doesn't mean I know how to make words come out of my mouth. That means nothing.
I'm still on. I'm just gonna play FTL until Lycan comes back. If he comes back,
Oh, I'm playing Overwatch.
there we go.
He's back.
No, he's
No,
not.
it's not. I have it
No.
on my second screen, but thank you for trying.
Oh.
She heard your thing and thought it was...
I was said,
Who wants
he's
to?
back.
Who wants to name my human?
Oh, it's like
He's back.
Somebody give me a human name.
Lycan.
Lycan.
Just Jim.
Jim, I will make Lycan black. Except King. That's a pretty cool name. I'm gonna go with Megabit. Allison. Lycan's still in Discord, but he's not fucking saying anything, so. You know, is he back though?
It's there.
I'm gonna kill. Okay, so I'm gonna make it. Let's do Megabyte and Kilobyte.
Like him?
I will wait.
There we go.
Like him? Are you
La- la-
there?
La 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 Lycan.
Yoo-hoo.
Stress call. Yeah, I'll go that way.
Like, I think one of the reasons I like Overwatch so much is because I'm really good at it.
Wow. Beep. Hey Francis, your thing's going off.
Sorry.
Guess what, guys? The fucking first planet I jumped to in this game gave me a fucking crewmate. Something I could have used as my last guy.
Nice.
Instead of enslaving a mantis. Oh, you're somewhat back.
I thought you said you didn't enslave him.
You know, I didn't say I enslaved him, but I did. Give me a combat drone. Oh, really? This fucking guy turns invisible in the goddamn...
He's so mad.
He said mad.
I'm fucking mad.
I can hear you.
What ended up happening?
I don't know. I wanted to ask you, fucking Ambic and Holstein while he was going to get Francis, what you were doing.
Oh, I said I was reading my little anthology, and I assume Ambic would want to read the...
Yeah, she's letting Ambic choose the bounties.
Yeah,
Okay.
Ambic gets to choose today, since she chose yesterday.
But are you like back? Are we able to play?
I am back for now. Like, we're
Are you-
gonna do this.
Are you back?
Fuck you.
God, kill me.
Life is pain.
Okay, so in all honesty, if Ambic was gonna choose one for us, he would totally do the guys fucking up the crops for two reasons.
Yes!
One, people need food. Two, that sounds like it's gonna be a little bit more out of town, and he doesn't like the cities.
All right.
People need to stop fucking crops, and Ambic's gonna teach him a lesson.
I mean, that gourd is gorgeous.
Ambic is gonna have a necklace made out of penises.
Okay.
Oh god.
I mean, sure, Your Highness.
Sure.
No, have you guys ever seen that fucking movie with Jack Black? It was Year One, where he fucking killed the Minotaur, tried to cut off a horn, couldn't, so cut off his dick instead.
That wasn't Jack Black. That was
It was Michael Cera and Jack Black. In Year
Yeah.
One.
No.
It was
In
Jack.
It was Jack Black. Look it up.
I thought it was Your Highness, where you pulled like the unicorn horn and it was a sword. Tried to cut off the horn of the unicorn.
It's called Year One. Yeah.
Yeah, Year One.
I thought it was Your Highness.
No, Year One.
Movie
Jack Black
where you
and Michael
watch it.
Cera.
What the fuck is your? Hey, phone.
Your Highness.
Hey, Cortana.
movie.
Cortana, I thought we got over this. Why are you ignoring me again?
Oh, it was James Franco and Danny McBride.
Yeah.
You know,
Sorry about that. I didn't.
Did they make similar movies?
They
I mean-
very well could have.
Yeah, I probably. Now I need to watch Your Highness.
It's real some raunch.
It sounds good from the cast.
It's funny. It's just real raunchy.
I just remember that the guy's getting fucked by the Minotaur, and the guy's like, "Don't worry, I got this," and sings a lullaby or something, and then kills him in his sleep.
Makes sense.
Huh. Anyways,
Huh.
I don't know. Fucking that one movie with Hyperion. That one. Immortals. That's what it's called. Yeah, that one. Anyone ever watch Immortals?
I've never seen it. No.
I don't remember.
Immortals has the most badass fight scene where fucking Poseidon decapitates two titans by slamming his fucking trident down. And
Oh, I did watch it. It was really good.
Yeah, it was that fucking. I feel so bad for the robber at the end of the movie. Like the fucking thief, he makes it all the way to the end. He's like, "Don't worry, I got this." Shoots one titan, and gets fucking obliterated. I feel so bad for him because they're fighting at supersonic speeds, and he's just doing what he can.
So, you were saying you want to take the help wanted.
Yeah.
All right. So it's about this time that Francis and Zeno would join in. Is there anything particular that you wanted to read about Holstein before?
Find anything about just anything that might be up around this area that isn't what we fought, just like a random monster that we might find. A
Do an
random day we
investigation
might,
check.
just so that I know about them when I see them.
Yeah.
Now.
Go ahead and do an investigation check.
Investigation.
All right.
I see things.
Along with Boggles, there is also the City Wisp, which is a fairly common one because usually it means it's a deal that was struck with thieves and Fae and now lives, well, as pretty much a glorified lantern or lackey. Likes to lure people into danger.
Does it
there's also,
have an image?
it's usually a blue flickering light.
Okay.
Blue or green. Green is more so applicative of the urban type. The blue is more of the rural type, one found in woods. There's not really much of an entry for the blue one. So, about this time, the dynamic duo would be coming through the door.
If I start seeing Zeno or Francis, I will put away my book.
Alrighty then. So Zero, did you have the chance to already look at what needs to be done? What is there before we actually get there? So I actually kind of have an idea, know what we're getting ourselves into today.
I've got no clue.
Ah, well, shit.
And the wild ones to pick the quest today.
Yep, pretty sure they're choosing the quest. Either way.
Well, well, hopefully it's nothing too drastic. I mean,
We save farmer.
depending.
We walk in as it happens, and Emmett just goes, "We say farmer," while just sitting on the wall.
Save a farmer from what?
It doesn't say. Takes it off.
All right.
Just,
What else is there? And Francis takes a look. Oh, hey, Tabitha needs help.
Yeah, what's left is boring and uncertain.
Certain? What's uncertain about going to collect some some fungus and stuff for potions and stuff?
Yeah, what's the chance of going
That's
at
pretty
the
cut and dry.
It's not. It's all chance. This one offers us best chance of control.
Yeah, but this one helps out a friend of mine. Either way,
We take that one. We do this one.
huh.
Well, it sounds like a hard mission, but
outside
sure.
the city walls is, I don't think that's the safest.
Nothing worth doing is easy.
I think we should
Okay, Elias.
find out.
Sorry.
Find out who's fucking with the crops, because, I mean,
We eat
that
those.
is supplying. Yeah, exactly. That's supplying food to the city. That should. Potion.
These mission
Technically-
builds rapport.
Technically helping.
You guys just got here. Why do you
okay.
guys need rapport?
Because who doesn't? If you don't know the value of reputation, then there's no hope for you.
Uh-huh.
Reputation is everything.
They're not wrong.
The Knoll is still here.
He's doing papers and in the bar.
Yeah, I know plenty about reputation. I already have one in town, so... You know what? Never mind. Yeah, no, that sounds fine.
We will help more people this way.
No, I see.
Hey.
I see what you guys you're thinking about. You know, for reputation and all. Not just for helping people out. I see.
I mean-
Reputation, food,
I don't really know anything about.
combat.
And she'll look kind of closer to the adventures needed. I don't really know much about finding plants. It's not my forte.
Also very unspecific. Fungus could be anything.
I can bring a whole bunch of fucking mushrooms.
Plenty of fungus in sewer. Let me go down there and get it.
Yeah, my assumption is we would have gone to speak with Tabitha first and gotten a specific list of what she's looking for, instead of just picking up whatever we want. But you know what? Let's go see who's dealing with, who's as Farmer McKean said, fucking with his crops.
Do you know this McKean?
Not personally.
Great use of reputation. Let's go.
All right.
He's so cut and dry.
One of Ambi's personality traits is he just says whatever the fuck he's thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, poor bastard that'll get him in trouble.
Yeah. It was endearing to the slime because he was dumb too.
And he also gets
He doesn't know
stuff.
what. Yeah.
He also threw him teeth.
Yeah, no, as Ambic and Holson kind of, walk off, Francis will just kind of give Zeno a look discomfort with the current company, but he lets it go and moves on afterwards.
All right. So, you go off into the farmlands. To go find Farmer McKean.
I at least know where to go. Is that much certain, or?
I imagine it's on the pamphlet.
It's on the pamphlet, technically. General area. What lot he is part of. His farm.
Is it just... Yeah, I would like to kind of inspect his farm as we get there. Just kind of like glance about.
So it is not a super huge farm, but it is a various menagerie of different types of hearty foods. Potatoes, gourds, like pumpkins and squash and things like that. Zucchini. No corn. Some hearty barley.
Doesn't make do, I see.
And
you
we are.
do notice that quite a bit of it is either smashed, picked through, or just dug up.
Embek.
Yes.
What if a big bird did all this?
Then I take a skull.
I'm gonna go ahead and start looking at the plants. I'm not much of a talker for these kind of things. I'll go ahead and leave that to you all.
All right.
Zeno,
Yeah.
you said you were good with the animals.
I'm okay with them. I like them.
You said it once. I'm running with it.
I said I like them.
Like
You said you were
animals.
good. Okay. Okay.
They tasty. Sorry.
Try. You might know Ambik, but I just want to know if you would like some help. Try to distinguish which animal did this, if an animal.
I'm a bit more worried about whether it's a group or single.
I'm also worried.
Well,
Do I see the farmer?
You see somebody coming out of the farmhouse right now.
I'll start
With
walking up
a
to
heavy crossbow aimed at
God.
you guys.
Yeah, somebody's fucking with their crops.
Yeah.
You want us to fix that for you?
Why you put up ask for help? Think for help if you're gonna attack people who show up to help.
So you're the ones that wanted to do this.
He raises a
Yeah.
pamphlet.
That's what I'm
okay.
already doing. Taking a look at what the hell happened to everything that happened.
We don't know him.
All right. Drops the crossbow. All right. Farmer McKean is a scrawny-looking man with a long beard.
Strong enough to hold a heavy crossbow.
Yeah, very true. His skin is tanned like leather. He is a definitely has been farming pretty much all of his life. So, yeah, somebody's been fucking up my crops.
Tell us what no.
All I know.
What has it
Oh.
seen?
So it has been a course of 3 fucking nights that somebody has dug up my crops. I don't know who, I don't know what, but by the morning there are crows on all of my stuff.
Who's?
Crows. You know, blackbirds, you know, all that type of stuff. Anyways,
Where? Just find it curious.
well, crows tend to pick through, get whatever they want, steal my seeds. Somebody's been digging up everything. I know if
Have
it's a
you
varmint.
have you tried to look one of these 3 nights?
I have. The only thing that I've seen is birds and, well, I'm human, so none of this. I have lanterns and stuff, but they only do so far. I hear creaking too.
Creaking.
Yeah.
What would creak out here?
I have no idea. My fence? Like, I don't know. But maybe they had a wagon. Something creaky.
Do we see any like tire tracks in the way?
Yeah. Can I
Yeah,
look for
do we?
tracks?
All right.
Wagon tracks.
Wagon tracks. So go ahead and do 1 or 2 of you give me a investigation survival check.
I have a +5 to both.
Alright, we'll help you because I'm proficient in it.
I have a +6 investigation.
Okay.
So we'll help him.
All right.
All right,
roll
so
with
advantage. Okay, it's doing the double roll anyways. Alrighty then. As like you guys are talking, Francis has already been looking around at the different things.
Okay. From what you can tell, it's been a couple. Everything's pretty dug up, but there is no wagon tracks or anything. There is what could be described as scraping like movements of a medium-sized creature. And definitely some little crow's feet as well.
So I'm gonna grab like a little stick somewhere, and whenever I see a pronounced kind of clue, and I'm guessing it's dirt, right? It's not like stone
it
or
is
anything.
soil, yes.
It's soil. I'm gonna go ahead and circle it for others to kind of take a look at. So I'll kind of like circle one set of tracks, circle another set of tracks. I'll put points next to the different crow's feet. Then I'd also like to take a look at, well again, all this while Holston and them are talking. I'd also like to take a look at the crops, and specifically the ones that have been dug up. Does it look like they were yanked out? Does it look like they were dug out with a shovel? Or does it look like they were pulled in?
From that roll, you can tell that it is a more so yanking and just best way I could describe it, fervor scraping and smashing.
All right, can I find if the investigation still applies? Do I happen to find one of the pumpkins and or gourds that has signs of whatever clawed at these things? At least maybe a half a chunk, or like something that has like scrape marks on it.
Okay.
That match the scrape trails.
So you'll have to do another investigation for a more specific thing about the scrapes. So.
All right. Is Zeno still helping me out?
Well, technically we're talking to them, so
Oh,
if
well,
we're doing
that's
this
true.
when no one is able to help you, you know.
Yeah.
No, I can't find it.
Yep. It's unclear.
But yeah, you guys are still talking. I'm taking my looks.
So we know there's no wagon tracks.
Okay. Farmer's looking.
So our best bet is probably an animal, probably a beast. Is there any way that we could possibly come back when it's darker? Maybe handle
I
it
could go to a
in the
neighbor's.
act.
Yeah, I could go to a neighbor's, but yeah, if you can solve this quickly, definitely get that reward.
Yes, it definitely. I feel like it'll come back again tonight. You still have some crops. If anything, it'll go to a neighbor. What is the closest neighbor you have?
It's about a mile down the road that way. So,
Are they a farmer too?
yeah, they are. They haven't told me anything about their crops get messed up. They're mostly a animal farmer. Pigs.
Rancher.
Yeah.
So their
What a little one said.
animals aren't dying then.
He has alpacas. I haven't talked to him in a couple days. So
It's only been a couple days, so maybe they're hitting both. We should go
I
check
mean-
that out.
Or we could, or they might just be interested in vegetables and other assorted non-meat items.
who knows? All I know is that
Do I know any beast in this area that might be interested? Like any native beast who?
Amber's been here for a while. If you,
Yeah. She'll probably look. Is he on her?
yeah, he's either on your shoulder or we're on the fence.
She'll turn her head to you slightly. Any animals that might be around here that might like just the herbivore diet?
Go ahead and roll me a nature check there, Amber.
Oh, I can help you, but I don't know.
Are you proficient
I was
in
like, I'm
nature?
proficient. I'm proficient.
So yeah, you would be helping each other. You did say that.
Better.
Much better.
There's several things that could be digging things up, smashing things up. A wild boar. There's also the stray giant mole or badgers.
I imagine they had the same stats. Oh, are giant badgers actually a thing? Hold on. My first thought was giant weasels because giant weasels was actually something tamed by kobolds. Giant,
Get
Like a
yourself a giant
stoat?
weasel.
giant.
Like a stoat? Is that what you...
No, literally giant weasel.
Well, a stoat is a type of weasel, I think.
It's just a stats in game.
Get yourself a giant weasel.
Weasels are things that kobolds like to tame and ride into battle.
Mm.
Adorable.
It's funny. It's great.
Yeah, goblins
Yeah.
get their wargs, we get weasels.
That's fucking adorable.
But that's pretty much what you get from
Weasels,
wild animals.
badger-
From there.
Weasels, badgers, boars, birds.
Could be, maybe he's found something out there that we don't know. But it's nice to know sort of any of those things that he said medium creatures.
They're all-
They're all medium.
They're all medium.
Except for the boars are medium, except for the giant badger. The badger is technically a large creature.
This one, because giant badgers are medium in the wild in the fucking book. So,
Oh, they are?
yeah,
I thought they were large. Never mind.
medium
They are
is-
medium.
Then if it has hands or the ability to, because I'm sure she could look and just see that things are smashed and ripped out of the ground.
Yeah, you see Francis kind of picking through some of the carcasses of freshly destroyed things, and he's just tossing them as he didn't find what he's looking for.
Ambic looks for boar.
It might be. I think it's something with a little bit more control over the limbs.
True. If it was boar, it would still be here.
True.
I don't
Yeah,
see
what-
it being
Hey,
a bad-
hey, Zero. Hey, Zero, come help me out here for a second.
I go over.
Let him know
Right.
which animals we think that it is, so he's aware.
So what the fuck were the badger, giant badger,
Badger,
Boar.
bird, boar.
Or weasel.
Or weasel.
Weasel.
or giant? Those are the things that we think.
Does so I'll point out to the scrapes I circled. Well, those I think those rule out boar. So something with a little bit more clawed, and well, they're fervorous and a bit clumsy with when it comes to how they handle the fruit.
Sounds like a badger to me.
Maybe. Help me look through some of these, see if we can't find a gourd or something, a pumpkin or something that has signs of maybe the type of armament this creature has, like claws and shit.
A literal gun.
An actual
Is that
gun.
a bad news?
Oh, when you say armament, my first thought is like, fucking guy dual wielding katanas.
Well, I mean, that's what they are, though. That's why he corrected himself like claws and shit, because that's their armaments, that's their weapons.
All right. Yeah, I can help.
All right. Can I get another roll, or would he have to make it?
Since he just got in for a new perspective, he has to make it.
All right, fair.
Okay.
Do I help him out?
Do you have proficiency?
I do.
You can help him out.
Yeah. Much better.
You didn't need it,
Okay.
but yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, you never know. Might have been a DC 20.
So, no. All right. So, you do notice something. Seeds are gone. And it looks like the rind itself, nothing was really taken. Nothing was like biting down on this, except for like all the seeds are gone. Seems to be pecking of beaks and stuff.
That's all I get.
Yep.
All right, so it doesn't want the actual, well,
It just
food
wants to see.
like food of it. It wants the seeds. And what is it? Not really. Like, I know a few things about animals, but that tells me more bird than anything. Let's see, badgers, weasels.
Pretty sure those are they're carnivore, or at least omnivores.
Yeah, and they would be more if I'm not mistaken, they'd be more interested in, well, the actual gourd of it. They wouldn't care much for the seeds.
Yeah.
Can I make a check of some sort to see if I can't cross-reference the need for some of the other creatures?
Like, what are you actually specifically, like the need?
Which ones would be more interested in seeds rather than the actual fruit that is the gourd?
That'd be a nature check.
Can I make one?
All right. I have a +4.
Sure.
I only have a +3, but I'm not.
Yeah,
Alright.
this would be 2 separate rolls, no assistance.
Yeah.
All right, it's just double rolling for me, so.
Go to
Yeah.
go, yeah.
You can
Go
turn
to
it
the
off.
settings.
You can turn that off.
Yeah. It's
Settings, and then on the rightmost column.
Yeah, there it
roll
is.
Quarries, advantage toggle.
yeah. I was like, it's right here. I just don't. I want to give you an actual
Okay.
thing, and I was like, I can't actually see it.
Gotcha. I got it. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yee.
All right, but still 20 and a 19. We rolled the same thing.
So, boars are omnivores.
Or is he anything against
Weasels are. Yep. Weasels are also omnivores. And so are badgers. They do not specifically just eat the seeds, though.
Mhm.
They eat mostly the hardy part of the
The actual meat of the gourd.
yeah, the meat of the
Yeah.
gourds, things like that.
So if they're ignoring that, that leaves only birds of some sort.
It leaves birds.
All right, and he's gonna go ahead and go over to where the claw marks are, not just the crow ones, the actual scratched size ones. How big is this thing?
From your investigation, it seems to be medium-sized scratches and pummels.
So basically, this is just a gigantic ass bird.
Yep.
Don't get that skull today.
I'm gonna go build me a trap.
Aebic.
Yes.
You might get that helmet of yours.
Yes.
And
I assume the farmer. I assume the farmer is still there, and he just hears the yeah.
You're a little weird. You're a weird
so
little
I'm going
dude.
Yeah, he says yes, and his fucking tattoos turn yellow with excitement.
So he's going to take like part of the gourd and whatnot and kind of hold it like so. Francis grabs like a big old chunk of gourd pumpkin. He's gonna carry it with me, fresher, not something that's been rotting. He's gonna take it with him. If all of you guys are okay, I think they don't frequent often. If you're interested, we can either wait and try and catch it, or I can spend some time for the day building a trap.
I usually come at night, so
So I have plenty of time.
I mean,
If that's okay with all of you guys. I'm quite handy with tinkering, so.
You know,
I was already thinking of waiting, so...
You know, I still don't think it would be the worst idea to go check the other farm, too.
Yeah, we have time.
Exactly.
We got time. Gather supplies for Tabitha.
What?
No,
Yeah.
judging by the size of the scrapes and what we're actually after, this is going to be a big son of a bitch, so that might take me a bit to actually put together a trap. If you guys want to go ahead and ask the other farms around here, you can. Zero, you plan on hanging out with them, or do you want to come with me to the shop, help me out?
I think I should go with them in case there is any trouble.
Alright,
Since
well,
you're just heading back to your shop, there shouldn't be any trouble.
no, I should be fine there, and besides, when it comes to a fight, I'm probably the least capable. I'm more of a... Well... Either way, I'll go...
Yeah.
I have my talents, yeah, sure.
You have... Yeah.
Yeah, as Zito's saying, he's just like, I have never seen you do anything in combat other than kill a dog.
Yeah, no, it's like, yeah, no, I have my talents, I get it.
The dog with
Yeah, but either way... But, hey, at least it'll give me a job to show you what I'm actually good at doing. So either way, I'll go ahead and work on a trap. Alright then, and you all just, Zero, go ahead and, once you guys are done investigating and doing what you want to do, go ahead and bring them by the shop. If I'm not mistaken, this trap's gonna be a big son of a bitch, and, well, I might need your help carrying it back here.
Alright.
Alright then, good luck on finding whatever it is you guys are looking for. I'll see you all later.
Alright.
And Francis scampers off.
Scampers because he's little.
yeah.
He is.
Yeah.
Small boy.
Alright. Small boy.
Yeah, I
Alright.
guess... Did he... Can you point us in the direction of the animal farm?
Yeah, let me gather my stuff and I'll come with you. Since I'm probably gonna be joining them. Anyways, as he goes in.
We wait awkwardly outside.
This is gonna be a long day if we just wait.
Alright, I got my shit. Literally,
Wait.
well, you have to have a bug out bag. I'm out in the fucking country, not inside the walls. Like, shit. I will,
You know what?
I will
It pays
protect
to
my
be
leg,
prepared.
but fuck hell, I'll die on it.
He makes a point.
Yeah. You know what? Good man.
We
Yeah.
have bug out bags. Yeah, Big lifts up his bag that has everything he owns in it, points to whole scenes.
Exactly.
I
Your
mean-
man know what to do.
It's
I mean,
it's
I
not,
just kind of like points at my back. You know what? Kind of me too.
it's not everything I own. Most of it, however.
Just all the valuables. You know,
Yes.
stuff to rebuild. Anyways, let's go.
And
Let's see if,
we will
See if Oscar
follow the
comes.
farmer man.
All right. Walks. It's literally a mile down the road. Yeah. Talks to you a little bit about things like the creaking. Also, that it's been hitting certain parts of the fields and then moving on to other ones, more fresher of the things. So he recommends.
Does it sound like bone creaking or wood creaking? Because they're different.
I mean, I can't really tell you, miss.
Like she'll pop her knuckles. Does it sound more like that, or like?
That's gross.
Or does it sound like?
No.
Or does it sound like water creaking?
That's more of a trickle.
I mean, it sounded like wood a little bit, but it could easily have been like bones scraping together.
Settling.
Ambic takes out his bones and
Screws them together.
I mean, kind of like that, but a little louder.
You're a weird little dude.
You're a weird little dude, aren't you?
Ambic collects stuff. Only bones and feathers.
Well, you have to have a hobby. Like, you'll go crazy if you don't have something to calm your mind.
this is true. Ambic pulled out his ringle and jingles it.
That's a neat little thing. I got the banjo down over there, but I left it at home. I can always get into the banjo. Fucking goes over to Oscar's place. There's just alpacas in a fucking field eating shit and a broken fence.
Why alpacas?
Broken fence.
I mean, sheep are ornery. Alpacas have better and softer wool.
Yeah, but no milk.
Look over.
Alpacas have milk sometimes.
They have milk.
Sometimes.
Sometimes, if you're real nice to them.
Wait,
That sounds like not the type of milk I want.
that doesn't sound like the type of milk that I want either.
It's milk.
I'm
It's
not
milk.
gonna put
I don't
that in
think
my
that's
cereal in the
milk.
morning.
You literally ate
Nicole
blood.
scene. Are you alright?
It's real. It's real milk. It's real
Right.
milk.
What?
He has one of those. He's over there. Thing just eating fucking grass.
Ambic like
There's a broken fence.
Yeah, that's odd.
Yeah.
Was that broke last time you saw it?
Fits
I'm
not-
going straight.
No, it is not. It was not broken. Hey, Oscar! You see somebody come out. Oh!
Does he also have a heavy crossbow?
No. He has some weird. He has a big old slingshot.
Oh, I thought you were about to say he has a Zweihander.
Zweihander. I love that word.
Comes out in a panzer tank.
Oscar is a big boy. He is about 6'4", burly. If anything, he would be like a shaved bear.
Oh,
Wearing overalls and like large boots. No.
Do you have
Okay.
a
Is that you?
Smash.
Yeah. Oscar. Morning, y'all.
morning?
morning.
This man is an orc. So he's a bit tan. He's a real dark green for an orc. So
Nice to meet you. We're helping him out with his prop problem.
okay.
However, we also noticed you have a smashed fence.
Yep.
Any clue on what got out? Or smashed in? Does it look like it was in or outward smashed?
It was downward smash.
What?
Was it smash or just rot?
No, smashed.
Downward. Did
Like
something
it was slammed down.
come in the night here as well?
Yeah, some real rickety. Smashed my fence before I got to it.
Rickety. Like bone rickety? Or
Like
Ambix,
like a
scrape the
very
bones.
old rocking chair.
and pick the bones.
Ambix,
What
scrape
about
the
the
bones?
Ambix, not your
Make the
trained monkey.
noise. make the
Can you
Am-
please scrape the bones,
Ambic.
Ambic?
Ambix will take out the bones.
sound like that.
Kinda like that, but louder.
You want
Um,
bone?
Like splintering.
You want bone?
I got plenty.
Ambix will begin to chew on it.
Do you want bone?
Ambix
So
will
he's a bone. You want a cow skull?
How big cow skull?
About yay big.
How new cow skull?
I cannot confirm nor deny how old it is.
Was it killed perhaps by a weird bird creature?
I just found it dead. Pick clean.
But
Jane. Do I eat like bony? Like, would my family have ever told me about something like if they fought like a bony like bird thing?
A bony bird thing. Roll history at disadvantage.
You know, I deserve it, but
oh, no, they only ever told you about the bone zone, unfortunately.
It's a
10.
traumatic experience. I mean, there is plenty of scavengers and things like that, but nothing like a skeleton-like thing or a bony bird.
Never heard of a bone bird.
Like,
Vultures.
I mean,
I don't think vultures creak.
We're also forgetting the fact that bird we're hunting eats seeds, not bone or creature.
But also
Well,
animals.
it did eat creature.
it wasn't picked clean. It was more so like fucking smashed in and then pecked to death.
Smashed in,
Oh.
so skull had a big hole in it.
No, more like ribs head smash, and
Can I big house skull?
What
you got 5 silver.
Ambik has 5 silver.
Okay, give me 3 of that.
He gives you 5.
Okay, sweet.
was there
One
anything
second.
in
Grabs skull. It's freshly cleaned. Here we go.
1 cow skull.
It's about 10 pounds.
Hell
Oh
yeah.
god.
It is bigger than your head.
Ambik makes
When
Put it on, become Cubone.
Ambik will figure out something.
Holstein now has 10 more pounds on her body.
How
Slowly crumpling.
Was there anything in particular that was taken from the cow?
Soft flesh, the rump, organs, the eyes.
The eyes?
Yeah. Fucking birds ate it.
You know, things people eat. Everything not bone.
The soft flesh.
And hard
Yeah.
flesh too. Sinew, very good.
Yep. Bernice was such a good cow.
So when
Did-
she die? And is it at all relevant to perhaps when he started getting his farm attacked by perhaps same creature?
This was about like a day ago.
Has there been anything else?
Besides my alpacas getting free, besides the creaking and that it moved pretty fast.
Moved pretty fast.
Yeah, it ran out of here, creaking and all.
So it doesn't fly.
Not when I saw it. I heard cawing though.
Fuck is this thing?
It's what it's say.
Beak, seed stealer, cow killer, runner?
Flightless.
Yeah.
It's a really fucked up ostrich.
That's what I'm putting together.
Don't you mean just an ostrich?
Yeah.
Yep. Like an emu. That's what I have.
You know what
I
lost a
I heard
word.
I heard halflings ride those.
It's Chocobo?
No, an emu. Lycan literally has emu.
I have war ostriches. I have stats for them.
Is it a war
Anyways.
ostrich?
Whatever it is, it's dinner.
Well,
Alright.
so you're helping McKean on here?
Yes, we were hoping that he could stay with you while we check out to see if this flightless, fast, seed-stealing, cow-killing bird comes back.
You need a place to stay, McKean? Oh, I might appreciate it, Oscar. Well, no problem. So, tell you what, if you help me avenge my cow,
What was her name again?
my name's Oscar.
No,
Beatrice.
The gal's
Beatrice.
name. No, you
Beatrice.
weren't supposed to say it. Lycan was. You forgot.
Yeah, it's Beatrice.
I think, is it? I don't know. It sounded like Beatrice.
You shouldn't
That's what I
have
wrote
said
down.
anything. wanted
I wrote
Lycan
that
to
down.
remember.
It's Beatrice.
Ambic licks the skull.
We'll find out later.
It's salty.
Good soup skull.
You could make a bowl out of that if you can't wear it.
Ambic's gonna like put it over his back and tie it around like a cloak. So now he has like a shield on his back.
Nice.
Makeshift shield. For now. He'll figure out a way to turn it into a real shield until he gets an actual shield.
Yes. So, if you help us out, find this culprit, I'll give you some meat.
Meat is nice.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
We can get behind that.
All right.
Sure.
Well, we're gonna get to it. I have to cut up more Beatrice.
Can I go to the part of the fence that's broken in and just look? It's
We are
very bright.
Gonna go over to Francis over here.
Okay.
So,
Francis.
Francis is going to go about and collect some supplies.
Okay.
I would like to go to a fisherman's sales place, and I would like to buy some netting and some, if they're willing to give me any torn up netting that they aren't planning on repairing.
All right. So, oh, what was that?
Oh, nothing. I just fucking shared my stream, so like, I added Cow Skull to Ambic's hero.
Okay. I got spooked.
Look at that. It's adorable.
I love him.
Yeah,
so
so-
go ahead and do me a persuasion check, because they can always fix netting.
No, but like, I know, but some of the stuff they don't plan on it, and I'll pay for it. Just, I'll get it off their hands.
They give you a decent amount of netting. It
Doesn't have to be big. I want to get a good sized net that's actually working because I need it. But like, if you have any like patches that you don't need anymore and scraps, I need that as well for what I have planned.
So they offer up basically a 5-foot net.
All right.
More than like, can't find it right now because shit be crazy.
Shit be whack, yo.
Shit be whack, yo.
Net is a weapon.
Net is a weapon. I'm looking for the actual gold amount.
Net is very
Yes.
weird because it's impossible to be proficient in it.
It's technically a improvised weapon, isn't it?
I don't know.
Think so.
So they'll give you the 5-foot net for 3 silver.
All
because
right.
it's it has an AC of 10 and has HP of 4.
Net qualifies as a martial ranged weapon.
That's so weird.
Throw range 5 feet.
Yeah, it's 3
All right.
pounds.
And do they give me scrapping and whatnot?
Define the scrapping.
So imagine like at least 2 foot long strands of net that like were part of something that they cut off.
Yeah, they give you
So
some
still-
frayed ends.
Yeah. And hopefully they're about long enough, or I can tie them. It's to make it more complicated to get out of it, because no doubt what I have planned is going to make things difficult for the bird.
Yeah,
Well-
real quick, if it has a throwing range of 5 feet, doesn't that mean it's a disadvantage?
Yeah.
What the fuck is a net for?
Oh,
Fun. Fun times.
But
and that
So
is
I'll go-
specifically for underwater.
But yeah, so I'll get the net, and then I would like to go and just for size comparison purposes, I would like to see if I can't find somebody who's selling a 2-scale wooden bird sculpture, just like a cheap little wooden sculpture of a bird about the size of a normal bird.
Okay, you go to the local taxidermist or like wood carvers, and it's like
Yep.
gives you
It doesn't even have to look good, just at least roughly the same size.
so you're looking for a medium-sized bird.
No, a regular size, a 2-scale bird, because then
Okay.
I can upscale it.
Yeah,
I don't want to get a medium-sized wooden statue. No, I'll get a regular-sized bird, and it
Okay.
doesn't even have to look like a
Medium-sized
bird. It just needs to be like to scale, so I can
there's
do the
the-
math and make it bigger.
Yeah, there's a couple of like crows and like owls and seagulls. God forbid.
I'll get the most poorly made crow one. At least I
Okay.
care about the size, not the detail.
Okay, it'll be. Fuck it. I'll say it's like 5 copper.
All right. So I get me one of those, and I have plenty of scrap metal at my own yard. And then so once I have those two things, what I intend to make is this.
Guessing you're posting something.
Yes, I am.
Out of game.
How can
Meme City.
Add
It's
this,
in art.
Dramatic suspense.
Okay.
Oh, I see.
That
Yep.
makes sense.
That does make sense.
And I
When you
so
were
I'm
describing it, I was completely lost.
well, I was describing the pieces.
I
Yeah.
was like,
That's
why
Not
do
the
you
whole
need-
thing.
Suck.
I was like, why do you need 80,000 nets? Like, what are you
Okay.
doing?
And the reason why I want the scrap is because I want to tie the scrap to the net so that it hangs down. So when this thing starts to panic, it's specifically designed to get worse the more it panics. Does that make sense? Where it starts to wrap up into more intertwining pieces of netting.
Okay.
That's why I want the scrap as well.
Sounds like a bad day for this bird.
Buying the small one so that I can make it proper size for a medium-sized bird. You know, so that I don't like mess up the math. And it's something to help me get the math right, if that makes sense.
All right. Easy enough.
So that's what I plan on making, using scrap metal. I'll even use some of the springs that I got from the bed to help with it. Basically, it's a giant bear trap, but it's supposed to go over the bird and surround it with a net.
All right.
I mean, I hope it works. Nets are incredibly weak.
That's why I'm hoping with the extra netting, it'll not so much it could tear through the net, but it's still going to be tied up, you know. And the more it struggles, the more intertwined it gets, which is what the scraps of netting is for. Trying to be creative about it, because I know this thing's big; it's going to be strong.
Oh.
I need to find a way to turn its strength against it. So the more it struggles to get out of the netting, the more it gets entangled into the scraps of netting that are going to intertwine and lock it down.
I mean, just
Makes
because
sense.
it's big doesn't necessarily mean it's strong. Tosin's very tall, not very strong.
But I fully expect it to be able to rip out of the net. But if it's still entangled in a bunch of smaller nets, it's going to restrict its movement.
Assuming it has enough strength to be a DC 10.
See?
Yeah. So
Well, hopefully the DC is more representative of how well I make it, as opposed to the actual material. But we'll
we're
see.
gonna see. So you're gonna work on this.
So I'm going to be working on that. I'll spend some time testing smaller bits on the little wooden bird to make sure the concept works that I'm thinking of and whatnot.
So
And then I'm
for
gonna
the
build
small
it.
one, it's gonna take several hours to make one. Okay.
And that's to test one.
Yeah, that's a test.
Just to make the test one, and again, not putting a lot of effort into it, just to get the basic concept, and then be able to have a scale model that I can upsize, and then build that one and start putting time into that one.
I understand.
Yep.
So roll me a Tinkerer's Tools. Okay, you make a perfect scale model.
All right. So and whatever you so how long do I need to roll something to see how long that takes me?
That'll be 1d4 with that roll minus 1 hour. Actually, no. So it takes you half an hour to create that scale model.
So the big one.
So now the big one will be
Okay.
Definitely take a lot longer.
All right, but would I get advantage since I got a really good roll on the bigger one? Now that I have all the math.
Since you have made a proper and it was a very good one, I'll give you advantage for
All right.
prep since you've made it technically before.
All right, and now just upscaling the math. Ho 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 ho.
All right,
Well,
there it is. You make
This is what he's good at.
it in 1d6 hours. No, 1d4.
Oh.
All right.
I'll to be fair, since I rolled that one so high and that one so low, I'll do an average 3.
Yeah, it takes you 3 more hours. So during this time,
Mm-hmm. And I would have had like some of the kids help me out with bending the metal and stuff like that, teaching them how to do things. You know,
yes.
any of the kids that are there that would be watching or wanting to help, he'd let them help. You know, he'd include them in the making of it.
Yes. The twins are painting it.
Now you got to make it look like dirt. All right, like it's on a farm. Make it harder to see.
Well, you made it so it looks like dirt anyways.
ooh.
Well, then you know what? What the heck are you doing here? Then go on and get either be useful or either be productive and be useful or be a smartass and get on my nerves.
They're running away laughing.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
It's pink, white, and blue on some of the accents.
Hey, if anything, that might actually help it attract whatever this stupid bird is.
Yep. So, during this time, you guys are scoping things out, looking at the fence.
Oh, I was just wondering if I could see, generally to the, like if I could see McKean's farm from there. It doesn't have to be detailed, but
it's basically a straight shot.
can I see it's in the straight line of like the shredded stuff?
What is the weather like?
It is a little bit cloudy
Hey, we can see.
today.
Sometimes.
It is cloudy, and it recently frosted today.
All right. Well, as it's frosted, looking for footprints.
All right. So for the straight shot, you what was that going to be?
I just wanted to see if from this position I could see his farm, and if the ripped up part of his farm is in the same like straight shot as this break in the fence.
It seems in the general area. For the footprint thing, go ahead and make me a survival. And
Oh, sorry.
Like, do you want me to make it?
Bah. No, I got
unable to
inspiration.
find. Yeah.
There we go.
So you find several footprints. A lot of them are animals and alpacas. You do see a weird set.
Bird like that.
It's not bird. It's like somebody was putting a fence post.
That's a weird footprint.
Yeah, it's square like indentation with like a rough oval on the end. Like a very soft footprint.
Hossein, what animal has square feet?
Yeah.
The best way I could describe it is that all the pressure was on the heel, not on the actual foot part of the shoe.
I don't.
What animals
don't
have bad
know.
posture?
Not really. That's my mom's thing. I don't really know anything about this. Can I guess?
You can guess. I mean,
I
but
don't
that's
know.
not a roll.
It's just like I assume it's just
It
somebody
looks,
walking on their heel. Like
It looks
she
like all
looks-
the weight is on the heel.
she looks like she picks up her foot and looks at like the way her shoes are made. I mean, it looks just like this. It just looks like they're just digging their heels in.
Whoever this person was is extremely flat-footed.
I don't think so.
Fuck
Too close
you.
to home.
We had this conversation. Fuck you.
The running
All right.
posture must be horrible.
My posture is fine, thank you.
I try to have good posture.
I said running
have-
posture.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, so
And big ass plan.
that's what you get.
I don't know what. Is there a direction for these footprints?
I'm assuming the side that's not square.
You're so fucking true. Like it seems to be going back and forth between McKean and also Oscar's farm.
Alright, Hosey, Ambik's plan. We go back to the
Yes.
farm. Ambik cuts out a pumpkin. Ambik hides in pumpkin. And when a bird comes to eat pumpkin, Ambik jumps out and stabs it.
Not a bad plan, actually. Not a bad plan.
I don't think there are any pumpkins big enough.
Ambik's small.
And big is small.
Are you contortionist too? Because that will be an acrobatics to fit your ass in a fucking pumpkin.
I have expertise.
Can I help shove him in there? Oh wait, am I proficient?
I think you need to at least have proficiency in athletics to shove him in there.
That
Really
would be sleight of
help 'em out.
hand there, sir.
Damn it!
I don't have sleight of hand, but
So
Good at it.
if everyone's gonna
Not really good at
let Ambik crawl inside of a pumpkin and take a nap, he'll do it.
Oh, I'm absolutely letting you. I want
yeah,
to see this.
let's do this.
Xeno's watching happily.
We have a couple of hours. Let's. She just gets a pumpkin and puts it up to Ambik, and she's like,
Can we find a
Yeah.
pumpkin big enough for Ambik?
"Yeah, that seems okay."
Do me an investigation.
Okay,
I-
we'll
I-
do a bunch of separate investigations.
11.
18.
Ooh,
Ambic, you find a pumpkin that's shaped like Ambic.
Oh,
Alright.
Ambic shaped.
It's one of those like weird fucking Scooby Doo pumpkins.
Hossein. Found one.
It's a little deformed.
We need your rapier to cut hole on top.
I
um,
have daggers.
Don't you have to move? I looked at your thing. Don't you have to move whatever rapier?
yeah, that's the
I do. I do.
Use that.
I mean, what? Won't a dagger work just as good?
I would assume.
Her scimitar is very sharp. Her rapier very sharp.
We want to make seamless cut. Make it look like there's no hole in pumpkin.
Oh, alright.
Then you cut the bottom.
Whatever.
You're not there.
I know I'm not there, but just
Paulson's
it's
not dumb. She's quite smart.
Zeno's quite smart, actually. He has a 16.
Scene. Use the rapier.
I guess I will use the rapier. He wants me to use so much. I'm gonna cut a hole in the bottom of the pumpkin, though.
Okay.
No, work that way. If hole in bottom pumpkin, Ambit can't jump out.
Can you not push the pumpkin off?
Then there's a whole extra step to me having to make sure I get the pumpkin off properly, as opposed to just leap out. It's 3 movements as opposed to 1 movement. See?
Well, you know what?
D&D.
What if I cut it in the side and you could just chimp out the side? Get the shit out of it.
Fear of that is that it might be wrong side. At least if on top, we know it will be around somewhere.
Yeah, just I'll cut a hole on top and just
Okay, since is it a rapier?
it's a rapier. It does
I-
piercing.
It does piercing. So I need a general dexterity check because it's not a slashing weapon.
Nope. I don't have one of those.
You're good at dexterity.
Maybe. Yeah, I'm okay.
Yeah, you do very well. You
18?
yeah. Anyways, so you pierce it several times in a row, pretty much making a saw-like motion, then twist top. And
Hello.
make enough room for Ambic to jump in.
But does it look
You might-
natural?
It does look natural with that 19.
Excellent. Ambit will begin to take out he'll reach in and take out a handful of seeds. Here, hold this. We'll see.
Reach in and pull out the fucking guts and just
Yeah.
puts it in your hands, Holstein. You are now slimy.
You know Ambit does it because he loves you.
She knows, but she does not like.
It's all
Jeez.
squishy and like it smells.
So, thought. While Ambic is asleep in pumpkin waiting for bird or something to come by and touch it, you roast those for a snack. Yes?
Okay.
Sure.
Do you want me to clean your hand?
They're really quiet.
It's-
I can't hear you over
Oh,
for some reason.
I was standing up before.
It's
No, I'm not.
it's
Do you want me to clean your hands?
it's
magic.
fine.
I mean, it's not bad.
It's-
Ambic about to spend like what, 5-6 hour inside of one.
You don't have to be in there for 5-6 hours.
It might
I
show up
mean,
any time.
He might. He might need to stay in there.
Why
that long.
don't you? Do you still have some in there to eat?
Ambic has rations.
There's
Ambic
also
has-
the rest of the pumpkin guts.
Ambic has leftover chicken. However, thing that cannot fit in pumpkin, he'll hand you his spear and the cow skull.
Do you have a dagger for him?
Oh, Ambic has plenty daggers.
Oh, okay.
Ambek has quite a lot of
I'll
daggers.
give you my spear, give you the cow skull, give you my bow, my quiver.
I don't have enough hands for this.
Hey, Ambic. do you want this? And I hold out my hand crossbow.
Can that fit inside the pumpkin?
So
It's a hand crossbow.
let me go ahead and take you to the map where
Okay.
where this is all happening.
Do you want an eye hole in this pumpkin so you could see what's happening?
Ambic needs maybe a breathing hole or two.
He's
I
not
will.
Tile anymore.
Oh, Ambic needs maybe breathing hole.
I will-
May die in
I
here.
will
That's
gently.
not where
Ambic-
Ambic want to rest.
Ambic will die on this hill. Is good death.
Just imagine dead kobold and pumpkin. Mm.
But
Ed Colbo found in pumpkin.
What a sad way for a character to die.
yeah, no, fucking the family.
But
Family buys the pumpkin to carve for Halloween. They stab it in, blood starts pouring out.
but think about how unique it is. Never have I ever. I don't think a person has ever died camping out inside a pumpkin before.
In D&D, I don't think it's ever
She's
happened.
going to take off the top of the pumpkin and just poke holes and make them slightly big, but not too big, to where you would notice, just so he can breathe.
Big enough for air, or smaller for a dumb bird not to notice.
Embic, make sure not to eat it all, so that way they still smell the guts.
Oh no, we leave some seeds on outside. Draw it to this.
Halsey just
What?
puts the seeds on the outside and just moves it around a little bit.
No, like
There
this.
you go.
Like this. Ambic takes another pumpkin, put it next, and fucking kicks it in.
So none of you are gonna remember that I'm making a trap just for this situation.
Ambic is also making.
You're just doing your entire other thing.
Embic's making another trap.
It's gonna be
Now we have
absolutely
two.
It's never bad to have two plans.
It's gonna be absolutely hilarious when you show up. You're like, all right, now I need a pumpkin to lay the trap. You pick Ambic's pumpkin, and Ambic jumps out and stabs you.
Oh no!
And you see Loki, he turned into a snake, and he knows that I love snakes, and I went over to cuddle the snake and be like, oh, I love the snake. Then he transformed, and he's like, ah, I'm a snake, dude, and he stabbed me.
Okay. I will go get fucking Francis.
Yep, Ambic just crawls inside the pumpkin, reminds Holstein to cook those seeds so we have a snack.
These
He
tokens
looks
are
at the
wrong.
seeds.
I hope you. Oh my god, that'd be fucking hilarious.
Do I have a tinderbox to start this
Do
fire?
you have a tinderbox?
Did he not choose representation?
No,
Oh.
it's
Oh
not
my
for
God.
me.
I just like, oh my god. Wait,
Nope, you went to
He
go
lived-
get Francis.
Oh fuck, alright. Please tell me you have a tinderbox. I think literally everybody has tinderboxes.
You would think so.
Ambic sold his because he can see in the
However-
dark.
I can also see in the dark.
But
I don't
there's
have
more
one.
uses than just seeing.
I didn't get one. I got a small knife.
What did you choose for your background thing?
Cool person don't need matches. The cigarette's
no.
always lit.
Cool people don't. She
Cool
just
people don't smoke.
she doesn't need a tinderbox.
Boy, how wrong we were.
Oh, how wrong we were! I'm just sitting there with my seeds and
You're just sitting
Nothing
there with
else.
Fucking gross seeds in your hand.
Do you even have like a mess kit?
Please.
I have a
Looking
mess
at
kit.
I'm looking at her inventory now. No! Oh my god! It's
Cool kids don't need bowls. Just eats it with their bare hands, apparently.
Oh my god, you chose Scholar Pack! Didn't you?
Ambic has a mess kit.
Yeah, parchment, small knife, ink pen, ink. Oh my god,
You got a bag of
chose the Scholar.
You got a bag of sand, but you know he can't cook food.
I do. I have a little bag of sand.
All right, well,
That's what you're for, apparently. This entire year you've been traveling with her, she's been... You're the reason they're still alive.
yeah, no, we talked about it. Ambic's the one who's been cooking all their food.
She doesn't really cook. She doesn't really need to.
Yeah, Ambic cooks.
She kind of like usually if she really needs some food, she's got her ways.
Oh god, where'd we go? Why did that happen?
Because I did it. There we go.
Can he have my hand crossbow in there with him?
Yeah, sure, because I like this plan.
Alright, I give you the hand crossbow and 10 bolts.
James and a giant peach. Ambic and the small pumpkin.
I love that fucking movie.
Ambic and the
There's
giant
gonna be
pumpkin.
insects in there that are gonna start talking to you. You've been in there for so long, inhaling what could be a fermented pumpkin.
At this point, we'll see how long it takes.
Alright, how hot
Yeah.
is it?
It's cold, apparently.
Oh.
It's frosting.
Okay,
It's
cool.
cold. So
Okay, well, Ambic, add the hand crossbow and 10 bolts.
Okay.
let's see. So is
Well, that was the morning, and this is going into the afternoon. It could be like California, where it's a very cold morning but a very hot afternoon.
Oh my god, it was fucking 50 degrees earlier, and then, like, in the morning, and then it fucking went to 80. It was
God.
such a terrible change.
God, I wish that was me.
What? Fucking going 50 to 8? Oh, well, 80 is probably low for you.
Yeah, it is.
Hand crossbow, 10 bolts added.
It went from like a nice like 60 to a nice 95.
wrong shit.
What is... what?
Wrong one.
60
That's
minus
60.
1.
60 minus 1d20. Huh.
13.
13 degrees outside?
It's
Or
cold.
13 degrees colder.
Holy shit, Ambic's freezing.
Ambic's good.
Yeah.
Ambic has cold resistance.
Yeah,
Oh.
he's loving this shit right now.
Ambic's specifically designed to handle the cold.
Oh,
Yeah.
Holstein is not okay.
Olsen's got a jacket.
Yeah, yeah.
Holstein
You
has
have
no
cold-
way to start a fire to warm herself up and cook her seeds.
She's just chilling. Quite literally.
Zeno's gonna come back and be like, what the fuck are you doing?
I'm not prepared for this. Clearly.
I go get Francis.
Okay. Francis, you have the little argument with Zeno comes up.
All right. Well, you have some pretty good timing there, Zero. Look what I have created. Ta-da!
Is it a net trap?
It's a net trap.
It looks like
One specifically designed with a medium-sized bird in mind.
So they might also walk on the ground.
Should still work.
Alright.
I even made sure to apply the idea that maybe smaller birds might come down and might accidentally trigger the trap. But unfortunately, so luckily for me, that, you know, I can actually think ahead of these kind of things, I made it so that the pressure plate doesn't just go, here, let me show you. I'm going to set it. So he pulls the thing back, he sets it, and he grabs like a wooden stick. So, you know, let's just say this is just a regular bird. Ding, 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 ding. Not going to trigger the trap. But, you know, something about medium size that can squash a pumpkin and has a little bit more of a bite. Dunk! And then it triggers. So to make sure we don't get some stupid small bird triggering the trap. So,
That's smart. Yeah.
All right.
yep.
So this trap is technically 10-foot cube.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
I like how we have two innovators on our team. One primal, one more mechanical.
Yep. And this is let's see which one works. First test. This is gonna be an ongoing competition throughout there. Eventually, it's gonna be like 49-49. Who's gonna get that 50th one?
God, no,
You
like
got Holson
like
with
I
her
was-
pumpkin seeds in the hand.
I was playing
She's
through
no
Neverwinter-
innovator.
I was playing through Neverwinter Nights again, and the kobolds in that game invented a pulley that uses kobold weight to open the door. It's just all the kobolds in the tribe jump into a pot to open a door.
That's great.
That's absolutely unnecessary. You're literally wasting manpower.
They tried rocks, but then the rocks were too heavy to get out once they were in.
Do you have any other weapons than your wrench?
Yes, I have a crossbow that never runs out of bullets. I'm not very good at it, but you know.
Do you have like a little hammer?
That's what the wrench is for.
No.
All
Do
right.
you have something that you can hit people with? Up close.
That's what the wrench is for.
Up. All right. Fair enough. Fuck.
God, it's wrench with you, aren't you? It's grease.
No,
by the way.
yeah, but yeah, no. So now I can only help you a little bit with this thing. It's got a little bit of weight to it, but you think you got it?
I'm pretty strong.
I know you are. It's why I'm letting you do it.
Wow, I have a high push drag lift.
Yay!
540.
Oh, this thing's not that heavy.
All right, so you get that stuff, bring it in. I have made it so, Francis, you can put it where you want to.
All right.
Go ahead and roll me a stealth check, Ambic.
Okay.
At advantage because you're in a pumpkin.
It's so good.
Such a fucking
So good.
16.
So wild.
Okay, hold on to that number.
Okay.
All right.
Not what I thought I'd do today when I woke up.
Nope.
No, I didn't think I'd hear this today, but I'm enjoying it. Anyways, Holstein, what are you doing during this time?
Do you just hold on to the guts and just like, what do I do with this?
She's gonna. You know what? She'll like. He smashed a pumpkin. Put the guts in there. In the
Just-
smashed pumpkin.
Yeah, it's making your fingers a little numb.
Yeah.
Holding it.
It's cold. She's gonna go hide somewhere
Okay, where are you gonna go hide?
where she can see the pumpkin that Ambic is in. She does not
It's
want
a
to like.
flat top. There is no hit. Like this is a little bit lower, like barely by like a foot.
Are
It's like
these
a ditch.
bushes?
Those are trees. The little ones are bushes.
You can climb in a tree.
Could I fit in a bush?
I mean, yes.
Okay.
Wanna fit in
Yeah.
that bush?
I'm gonna try to fit in this bush.
All right, roll me a
And
stealth.
just duck down and like peek out and stare at the Ambic-sized pumpkin.
Okay. So, after a little while, Zeno and Francis, you get there.
That's my stealth.
Neither of you see them.
Can I roll
All
a
right,
perception to try to find him?
Yeah.
Actually, oh wait, no, that's not my passive.
Oh no!
I'm not. I don't know to look for them, and my passive is 12. I don't see them.
You know where Ambic is.
I know where
Zero.
Ambic is.
Like,
You just assume that Halson has just left Ambic.
Where the hell did the
You
two of
assume
them
what you
go?
want.
Wholesome,
Well-
finally free.
Ambic.
I must
is-
run.
Ambic is in there.
right.
Why the hell is he in there?
Hiding for the thing.
All right. So where the hell is Holson?
I
Did he just up and leave?
don't know.
Ah, dang. Yeah, we asked her to do one thing. You ask you guys to do one thing, and just to stay here. I mean, Ambic is at least doing the job.
Let's see
All
what
right.
my spells are.
Just
Now's
gonna
a,
cast
Let's
now's
see.
a good time to look at it.
Eldritch Blast! Fuck you!
Could I
Uh.
possibly? I know he said. I just heard him trash talk me.
Yeah. He's not.
I got ears.
Yeah.
They're my elf ears.
I hope so.
I'm not being quiet about it. I complimented Ambic. At least he's trying. And then, but where the
I'm
hell is
gonna-
Holson? Just fucking leave.
I'm going to point my finger slightly past his head. Just enough to let him know. And just
Oh my god.
Eldritch Blast.
Blasting.
Okay. I'm
It's
tell
not
you
gonna
this
hit
right
him.
now. Oh,
Watching natural one it.
It's still,
If
it's
you
still,
natural one, you will hit. It's still an attack roll.
you get your free inspiration in case you do.
I do. And of course I'm
But
gonna use
he
it on
rolls
this.
doubles.
I do. Eldritch Blast.
All right. You see a beam of arcane force flutter past your head, Francis.
And
He just kind of does that
as
that
he's
mid
two
step,
swords
like
come out.
yeah, no, flinch in. Like he's just mid step. He just kind of like flinches down into his own body. The fuck was that for?
Good shit.
Holsing, you are no longer stealthed.
I know. I just yelled at him.
You know what? If you were actually here, pretty well hidden, mind you, I didn't know you were here. You could have just said something.
Yeah, but then you wouldn't have talked shit.
I'm still gonna talk shit. That was a dumb thing to do.
Didn't hit
God
you.
damn. Yeah,
Wasn't
but
going
what if
to.
you did?
Pretty.
You don't think things through, do you?
Pretty good shot.
You pretty good shot at him. You know what? Just
At least I
weigh the
didn't throw a wrench
consequences
at
of
the
your
dog.
actions. Shit.
Didn't throw a wrench at a dog. Now did I?
Was kind of in the middle of a thing and couldn't see the dog. All right. So
gonna
I'm
try
guessing
to
these big
hide
ones are the
again.
pumpkins.
All right.
I'm hiding again.
Okay. So,
Xena
Francis-
just looks down and starts sheathing his swords.
It's the only way I have to call attention to myself without yelling.
Why not?
go ahead and roll your stealth, I guess. Right.
Not good.
I will write that
You know
down.
what? No.
Inspiration?
No, you will not. I will inspiration. 'Cause I am not gonna get attacked by this bird. No, sir.
Oh, you might though.
Mm-mm. Nope.
24.
All of a sudden, she disappears again.
Yeah, no. So I'm guessing these are the pumpkins and these are other things.
Yeah, those are potatoes.
All right. So I'm gonna, respectfully, not like demanding or anything. Hey, Zero, you go ahead and put the trap over here.
He
Yes.
can't move it. You have it.
I know. I'm just for roleplay purposes.
Okay.
All right. And hold on one second. You said this pumpkin right over here,
Yeah, don't
the
get
one
too
that looks
close.
like him.
Don't get too close.
And like you hear noises, you hear talking.
Oh, game time. Pulls out the daggers.
It's this one,
It
right?
sounds like familiar talking.
It's still game
Don't
time.
get too close.
All right. I won't get too close.
That is it.
Hey, Ambic, buddy. Do you want to be the bait pumpkin inside the trap, or do you want to hang out next to it?
Ambic like pokes his head out. Bait pumpkin. Yes, put me in trap.
All right, just to let you know, the trap works as in you will be netted as well, but you will be inside the thing with the bird.
Just as God intended.
All right. So we'll go ahead and
I walk over and pick up the pumpkin with Ambic in it.
with his head popped out. All right, then let's go. Let's set this thing up.
I bring it over.
And I'm just gonna look at Ambic while he's being put into the net side of it, and I'm gonna be like, now, just a quick question, because this is kind of both the most moronic thing I've ever seen, as well as the most ingenious thing I've ever seen. What possessed you to put yourself in a pumpkin?
The creature eats pumpkins.
Okay.
Therefore, when he comes to eat pumpkins, I stab him.
Okay. Now I'm gonna go ahead and grab me another pumpkin. I'm gonna smash it. I'm gonna put some seeds on the bait trap and see if we can't get it closer to you. Sound good?
We have destroyed 3 fucking pumpkins for this endeavor.
There was no. Oh, okay.
If he gets on my case, I'm gonna tell him it cost me five silver and 5 copper to make this trap for him, so he can go and deal.
That's all right. It's fair.
All right, so I'm gonna so 2 pumpkins worth of seeds and just gourd just smashed around it. While we're setting the trap, I'm gonna cover the bottom layer with dirt, so that way it kind of like looks like it's part of the ground. And I can't really do much about the actual net, but I don't think the bird will care about the net.
So, you're trying to hide it better.
I'm trying to hide it better, yeah.
Give me a survival check.
All right,
Can
give me
I
a hand with this,
assist
Zero.
him? Yeah.
Are you proficient with survival?
I sure am.
I will be right back.
Okay.
right.
Okay. I sure am. proficient.
Ambic gets up
Are
and eats
you-
the pump.
Hey, Ben, I'm gonna use my inspiration. Inspiration.
What?
What?
The fuck? You're.
Hold
you're
on.
Winfrey
Do I go to
now.
jail? Okay,
No.
I don't go to jail.
You're Winfrey now.
Welcome to my life.
Double nat ones. Fuck.
All right, so
Welcome.
16 to hide it better, as well as place the seeds around it again. So I I'll probably put Ambic on this corner right here, because I'm imagining the net would close towards us, like it would snap this way.
Ambic ain't here right now.
Oh well.
That good enough for you?
I'm just saying, I would set it up so that it snaps. Yeah, thank you. So that it snaps this way. So he'd be in the back corner of it.
Mm-hmm.
And, yeah, no, so the bait, or the actual, like, food would be, like, right there. Right next to him. And then it'll be like, alright then. So that's gonna just about be the best we can do.
So
And,
6
Yeah.
alrighty then, you okay in there, Ambic? Or he's not here.
he's not here.
He
All right,
has
then.
air holes. He has air holes.
Yes.
Alright then.
You just hear through the hole like a fucking gremlin. Like a
Alrighty then,
goblin
well,
in it.
unless it's an emergency, the next thing that comes towards you will be the bird. Alright then, come on, Zero. I guess, let's go hide wherever the fuck Holston disappeared off to.
Yeah.
Yep.
Not all
Alright.
come to my bush. This is my bush.
I
Wording.
walk over to this bush right here because it's
It's the closest one.
Closest.
It's the closest one. Alright then,
If you roll a low stealth, you're gonna get thrown right out the bush.
Alright then, I guess, so I'll go ahead and hide here since it's about my size.
You open the bush.
And just gonna
You see
start
a
weeding my
giant
way in
elf.
there.
You see an elf in there when you open up the bush.
It's like Fist of the North Star.
Oh shit! God damn it!
Mine.
Closed
Alright.
bush.
Close bush.
That's the
or-
second
There's-
time that's happened today.
There's room for one more person in this bush.
Have fun, Zero.
Alright.
Not dealing with that. I'm gonna sit behind the trunk over here.
Inspiration.
Survival, first of all.
Oh wait, that's the
Not
wrong
stealth.
one.
Also, I'm gonna kick
So
you out of
what
this
would
bush.
What would it be for the inspiration on that roll? What is your stealth?
Well, that'd be an 11. So I'm gonna use my other inspiration.
For that other thing, yeah.
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 Fuck you.
Well, that's gonna be lovely.
11.
He's
Well,
right
Francis
on
is Francis
should
gonna be.
average out my 11, you're 24. Should average out pretty well.
You're gonna sink me.
Luckily, I'm really far away. But yeah, Francis is. I'm just gonna say he's not here to like understand the seriousness. It's just a bird we're after. So he's just sitting there up against the back of the tree, just kind of whistling to himself as he's got a small little knife and he's whittling away at a stick, not making anything, just whittling away at sticks till they're
Alright.
nothing.
So you're gonna wait until night, right?
Or until when this thing shows up, if it decides to show up sooner.
All right.
Olsen is telling, just looking at Zeno and just like, I'm pretty sure everyone can see you. It's not just me. Everyone.
That'll be fine.
You broke like 3 branches on the way in.
I'm back. What I
It's
missed?
very... Well,
Some pretty
I rolled
pretty
a nat
shitty
1 and 2 8s.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah, that's stealth.
It was meant to be
I rolled a
stealth.
double nat 1.
I almost gone to jail. I almost went to jail.
Almost went to jail.
Okay, sorry to interrupt.
It's all good. Okay, so you wait.
Holson is going to, just sit in the bush and just
Yeah.
wait.
For the entire time Ambig is waiting, he is practicing his psionics. He is attempting to connect a telepathic link with Holstein.
Okay.
Holson's reading. So,
No, actually, it probably would have gone as far as like let's say we get made midday, or no, a little bit like let's say like 2-3 o'clock. I would have looked over to Holston. So, does this thing only show up at night? Is that what he said?
probably. I don't know. I can't fucking see in the day. So, if it does show up, keep an eye out.
What I'm thinking is because I've sat on my ass here for about 2 hours, and I could be doing something a lot more productive at my shop. If it's gonna be showing up at night, I could just come back then.
I mean, do what you want.
Well, I mean,
It's your time.
Is there a chance for it to show up sooner?
I
Like,
don't
do we
believe
know that?
so. It's only attacked at night. Now,
Alright, that gives me enough of a reason. I'll see you before sundown then.
okay.
Do you want me
See
to
you
pick
then.
up anything for you guys? Zero?
Probably some bandages.
I think I can pick up a few for you guys. Alrighty then. See you all later on tonight.
Zeno, since you were so close to me, would notice her tense at the use of Zero. I keep track of it.
Every single time he's addressed him, it's always been zero.
Mm-hmm. But I keep track of it when it's in front of Holson.
Ah.
It's all right, Holson.
Don't like it, but sure.
It's just a nickname.
Not a good one.
It wasn't even him that gave it, it was the kids.
Yeah,
She don't-
she doesn't know that.
I know, but just saying.
Just not a good one. And she's going to continue reading her Fae anthology.
You know what? I pull out the why not to do blood magic.
No one's
And
actually looking.
So why
pass
not?
it 15.
So why not to do blood magic? Would you like to make an investigation to see how far you get into this little thing?
Yeah.
Sure. Okay, you get a bit.
My
Generally-
rolls are scary tonight.
Luckily, it's now, not during combat. So basically, blood magic is pretty outlawed unless it is under sanctioned things, like sanctioned organizations.
Does it say what
Mage
kind of
Hunters
organizations? Oh,
Mage Hunters Guilds, basically mutants that are government controlled, things like that. A lot of blood magic is necromancy. Not good necromancy in any sense of the word. And is punishable by imprisonment or death, depending on the lengths.
Holstein, if you notice, Zeno tenses up while reading this.
This is comparatively, like, if you are actually using it for bad things. If you are sanctioned, you're fine,
I'm not sanctioned, as far as I know.
as far as you know. There is also the thing with blood magic permanently damaging your body.
Oh yeah. There's also then I have the other one. The other 10.
Yeah. Basically taking your life force. when you're out of magic or trying to increase your magical output by sacrificing your own blood. This is a different practice. It's not. It's blood empowerment magic.
How to boost power with life force is what I named it.
Yeah, wizards, sorcerers, and some divine classes do this, but only in like very crucial or important moments. Because the damage to your body is permanent.
Oh.
It's also known as blood buffing. The laws of equivalent exchange.
It's Full Metal Alchemist. Well,
So.
alrighty.
Yeah, that's what you get out of that.
Well, cool.
She won't react to you tensing. Because, I mean, she doesn't know that you do blood magic because she hasn't seen it personally.
Yes, you did actually.
Did I?
Yeah.
Yes, to ignite its sword.
Was it outside?
Yeah.
I made my sword's
the
magic,
sun?
and I told you how I did it.
Mm.
I said I used my blood and made it magic, and then I held this guy after hurting myself and using my blood.
She still doesn't really phase. When she's reading, she does not pay attention to what's outside of it. So you could see her intently just scouring this book for information.
Okay.
All right. During this time, basically, it passes without any like real occurrence. You see just a random like in the distance, a random alpaca getting real close, and then moving away. It is about sunset when Francis comes back.
I'm gonna look over to the trap, see it's not been triggered. Ah, good thing I didn't stick around to waste my day. Psst, guys, did I miss anything?
No.
Okay.
All right.
Then sit back down. The entire time I had just worked on my level 3 project.
Yep. I'm guessing you're going to stealth.
He's gonna sit back down right where he was beforehand, and he's just gonna kind of like pull out a tool that he's gonna be polishing while he waits for something to happen. Still no better. Yeah.
Alright.
He's just dumbing to himself.
Dun-dun-dun. All right. It is nightfall. It is
Whole scene pays attention now.
Yeah. It is like 11 at night.
Amit claws off something inside the pumpkin and eats it when it gets hungry.
It's nice and refreshing. A lot of water in it. Nice and cool.
Not the worst place Amit could spend a day.
No.
No.
Some things should be more productive, but I mean, it's not bad.
Hey, in Amit's mind, he's working, so he's happy.
Yeah. So, about this time, those with a perception of, well, passive perception. Actively, actually, no. You're going to do this actively because you're looking, because you're paying attention. So roll me perception checks.
Come on!
disadvantage because it's dark.
Well, not advantage because it's dark. It's not a disadvantage.
I know, but I can see.
Yeah.
She takes off her sunglasses.
This makes
Their
sense. For,
eyes.
Since
I see so far.
Since what you can see is only 60 feet.
And Holstein has 120 feet.
Yeah, makes sense.
Or I believe Superior is like endless. Is it?
No, it's 100.
It's 120.
Okay.
This is not the Twilight Domain.
It will be.
You can see between the void.
Over my fucking decrepit corpse.
That could happen.
It could, but not fucking today.
It can happen to Elias at any moment.
Is that an astral dreadnought?
Sounds good. So,
You see the blue screen at the end of the universe.
well, you see the infinite, and the infinite stares back. You cease to exist.
Leaves the Twilight Domain.
I don't need this anymore.
I'm
About
good.
this time, you hear a bunch of cawing.
Is it just crows?
Seems to be starting of crows.
You know what? I'm gonna keep watching. I'm gonna wait for that big thing to show up.
And again,
So-
the trap only triggers on the big one.
Is
Mhm.
it just one crow?
It's currently one crow. It's looking around, though.
Well, it sees a whole bunch of seeds that we smashed. Two crow.
One crow, two crow, red crow, dead crow.
Red crow, dead crow?
Yeah.
Four
Yeah.
crow.
Necro.
Mancer. Five crow.
getting-
Ooh, we getting close to Ambic.
Where's the fucking net thing? Alright. Net has 5 damage. That's 5 hit points.
And
That's the big.
suddenly hearing a little bit of a creak. And then
Where do
a
I hear it
huge
coming from?
shape. It's coming from Ambic's direction.
She hits Zeno. Get ready, get ready, get ready.
Ambic isn't gonna jump out at a crow. I think he knows what a crow is.
She's gonna hold. She's gonna hold an Eldritch Blast for when she sees this monster.
Oh. You're gonna let the traps go off?
No, you're right. There's fucking traps. She'll wait. She'll hold an Eldritch Blast for when the traps go off. What the fuck is that?
It seems to be a rickety scarecrow?
It's a xenomorph.
It looks like a scarecrow.
I like how
Okay.
I said it was a scarecrow. I called it way back when.
I called it a bone bird, so
He's like, what type of things creaks in the fields? Ambic said scarecrow. Nobody fucking reacted.
Seems
Well-
to be creaking around. It has a
Can I hold a bonus action
yes.
to make my sword go lightning once everything happens?
Well, remember that it's a surprise round. You get your full range, whatever,
mm-hmm.
I know,
Yes.
but I have 2 swords I need to do.
which will absolutely be a surprise round.
Well, go ahead and roll me initiative so I can get the lineup,
Yeah.
Sure. Of course.
Let me get rid of
Green boggle, no boggle, blue boggle, death boggle.
Oh, I rolled, and you took it away.
You actually
Well,
got
just
pretty
roll.
good.
I got a
You
19.
did pretty good too.
Come
I
on!
know.
Just roll again, and I'll fucking add it.
A
Oh,
shame.
that one's so much better. That's
Like I
double
said.
what I had.
Like
I
said,
rolled better.
So it's a 19 for you.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's an 8 for. Why don't you have tiebreaker on?
Me?
Yes,
Fucking plebeian.
Because I didn't want it.
Why? What?
I'll put it on. Jesus Christ.
We're gonna lynch you if you don't. Have you ever lived without skin? Because you're about to.
Apparently.
Who is doing it?
Fucking talking so aggressively while I'm eating fucking animal crackers.
What,
0.4.
what is it? Add Dex tiebreaker. Here we go.
It's literally just your dex.
Yep.
Dex score.
It's literally just 0.18.
Is the score?
for you.
It's 0.4, apparently. That's what it did.
No.
Oh. Dex tiebreaker. I just added my +4 to it, so.
Wait,
There you go.
Ambic,
No, it's
why-
dex score, not dex mod.
Ambic, why is yours 20.2?
Because I have a 20 dex.
And he has a 20.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah,
gotcha.
that's-
Oh,
He fast
alright.
boy.
All right. So this thing is looking around. It seems to creak and wane and obviously thump around, starting to rip things up.
Does it fucking
And
like hop like a pogo stick?
it's unbalanced, but it does have legs.
Okay.
But does it only have one? Like
It has one shoe and one peg.
Well, that explains the square round bit we saw.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. So
Meanwhile, the pressure was put.
And it hears.
you hear the cawing coming from inside of it. Goes for goes here, and the trap is sprung. I do believe.
Yep. Especially if it
What a
reaches
shame.
down to go and grab the seeds.
No, it was going to smash the pumpkin.
Oh, yeah, that would trigger.
So upon hearing all the sound, Ambic would jump out. Do you?
Yep.
Don't forget to roll for the scarecrow on the count that it can take bonus actions and reactions on his turn.
Yep.
All these fucking crows. Initiative. Ooh.
Ooh, it did good.
Ooh.
Low dex, but high roll.
And
All the ravens.
You know what?
I'm getting all the feathers I need.
You know what
like
really
I said, you're gonna like this.
I have Trelvec's Dex. Oh, God. Trelvec. His Dex was so shit.
All right. So, let me put this in order, and probably get some music on.
So how big are these ravens?
They are raven-sized.
Ravens,
Oh, just regular ravens.
yeah,
Okay.
ravens in the fucking Dungeon Master Guide or what the fuck ever is are tiny.
Yeah, don't they have like fucking 1 hit point?
I think it's between 1 and 3.
It's something.
Either way, it's an amount of damage that no matter what, if they get hit, they're dead.
Maybe.
I'm gonna explode one.
Unless they have 6.
Remember, I changed up my beasts, my monsters.
Yeah.
So chances are Lycan did too.
I tend to do so.
I'm
Like,
still gonna explode
I-
one.
I fully suspect that the scarecrow is keeping the damage resistance, like it's resistant to slashing and bludgeoning, or piercing and bludgeoning.
You don't know that.
I can assume it's a scarecrow.
It's
They're
a
used as training dummies.
it's a construct, so you never know. So, Ambic, you're first.
Yep. It jumps from the pumpkin. I'm assuming it's surprised.
You're also netted whatever this thing it does to you.
That's fine. I jump on it.
Okay, you jump on it.
Yeah.
Yep, using my slipper to spider climb to crawl around to his back. So all of my attacks are made with advantage.
So just so you know, it does have the scraps of netting, and the more things move, the more tangled you get.
That sounds like a problem for it. Because if it can't move, it's not going to be able to get me on its back. So I'm going to attack it with my dagger.
I'm just saying that's for Elias to determine if you're able to even crawl around at all inside the net
Seeing
with
I'm
that
small
kind of setup.
and the net is meant for large, I would say yes.
It's meant for a medium creature to get caught in it. So you're small enough that you could finagle yourself, but that'll be your check.
That's all my movement. They just use my
Yeah.
movement to get to its
Oh,
back.
that's right. Yeah. So,
Yeah, I get on its back. So when it attacks, when it specifically tries to attack me, it'll be at disadvantage. And I'm going to attack it with my daggers. Main hand dagger.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
There's that sneak attack.
all right.
So that halved because I'm magic resistant to piercing.
are correct.
So
So
10,
it's
15, 19. 19
19?
halved
19 halved.
to 9.
So that's 9.
That's still really good damage for half.
So and then bonus action attack with my offhand dagger. This one does not get sneak attack for obvious reasons, and it's only a 10.
Yeah. So 10 does not hit.
Yeah,
Was it close?
You don't know.
that's Amber's turn. He's on the back of this thing, stabbing into it.
Yep. Well, it can't fucking take an action. It can take reactions and things like that.
Reactions, bonus actions. That's all I can do.
Yep. Can't do anything about that.
Okay.
It has none. Whole scene.
Whole scene stands up, pulls her hands out, and just. Oh, it's only one. But Eldritch Blast.
Finger gun.
That hits.
12.
Nice. Jesus Christ.
I roll high for damage always.
Yeah, that's why you make Verm so dangerous.
I thought Eldritch Blast didn't have the spell modifier to damage.
She has invocation.
She has agony. Yeah,
Oh,
the
that's right. I keep forgetting. Yeah,
Agonizing blast.
I said, it's gonna hurt, bitch.
Yep.
And I get up out of the bush and run behind a tree. And
Okay.
press my back against it, just in case.
Okay. Don't worry,
She's
I got
like,
this.
ooh. Well, he can't get out yet. When he gets out, I'll come help you.
All right. So
Man, I
crows
wish I had a crossbow.
don't have a reaction or bonus action.
So the
Xena.
Ravens are just surprised.
I just saw the bolt just fucking fly there, and I saw it, and I'm like, oh, that's what it is. Huh, alright, time to cut myself.
Oh gosh! Oh god, Scarecrow! Suicide is badass!
Now, one of my blades is fucking glowing. Well, not, it's crackling with lightning. And, guess I'm gonna do...
Brent?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alrighty.
Stands ready.
Yeah.
Ready and wanting.
That is my turn.
All right. So, Francis.
Ravens can't do shit.
All right, it's going. 2, 3, 4, 5. Charge! As I take my
Fireball!
nope, my repeating light crossbow and
I-
fire at the thing.
I cast
This is
mini
at
meteorite.
disadvantage because I'm pretty sure it's not within 80 feet yet.
You can use the target.
90.
That hits. Wait, is it? So it's a disadvantage.
Yeah,
Still
Yeah.
hit.
14.
All right. Not a lot of damage, but it's magical.
But you hit it.
Yep.
magical.
And that's my turn.
All right.
Like, I know
Another raven. Surprised.
I don't know if this thing is intelligent in your game or not, but if it has the ability to think, it's probably really fucking confused why a lizard just jumped out of a fucking thing, and then everyone just started to shoot it.
If it was intelligent, it wouldn't have seen half the net out of the ground.
That's true. Alright, I'm gonna continue stabbing it. Main hand dagger.
Hits.
Yeah. Oh god.
So, 13 half, 6.
Yeah, this thing looks pretty rickety right now.
Offhand dagger. Minus 5, so there's only 3 halved 1. I don't have offhand weapon set up.
Oh, right.
Alright, that's Ambik's turn. He's just fucking slowly chipping away at it.
Okay, so it's gonna make a claw attack against the trap.
Okay.
Hopefully it's got some sort of bonus because it's a natural 20 trap.
You know, it misses anyway.
Yeah.
It's a DC.
Yeah.
It's an AC of 10.
AC of 10. So
It would have gotten all of the
second
damage,
claw.
though.
Well, then the rules for nets is you can only ever make one attack against it.
Oh,
When you use an action, bonus action, or reaction to attack the net, you can only make one attack regardless of the number of attacks you normally make.
ah.
Regardless, he missed anyway, so it does not matter.
He missed twice, so it's all right.
Yeah.
He's a little shook.
Yo, this net is.
Does he get more while he's trying to struggle? Does he get more caught in the net, as is the intended of the scraps?
I mean, it happens anyway.
It happens anyway. So yeah, that scarecrow is definitely not happy.
Like, oh god, I have to go back to my scare wife. Little scare Jeremy, it's got school in the morning.
My scare wife.
Hey, Holstein, what are you gonna do?
Holstein's sprinting up the hill. I'm probably gonna put myself here than the other place. But so she's sprinting up the hill, and why not? I'll try to take out the scarecrow, try to aim it up, and see if I hit.
Mhm.
Eldridge.
Oh,
Fuck.
Okay.
Well, fuck that scarecrow then.
Yeah, 22 damage.
Yeah.
Scarecrow explodes right next to Ambik. Like,
Well, Amic's on him.
Yeah.
It's done. That scarecrow is done.
Now
What
Ambik's in
about
the
these
net.
ravens? Are they gonna fight us?
that's all I got. I'm still running.
I hope they fight us and eat their goddamn feathers.
Oh, we're getting the feathers.
All right. So they look at the scarecrow, and within the scarecrow are about 3 dead ravens. Ambik, from what you can see.
Fuck the ravens wearing a trench coat.
And they look over at Holsing.
Oh God, no! Oh God, no!
Oh,
Like me, motherfuckers! I dare you! No, not you!
I'm so far.
yeah, these fuckers are quick.
No.
These are not red ravens.
Are they vengeful ravens? Are they angry ravens?
They're vicious ravens.
Did we kill the raven father, raven mother, and now they're like, we must get raven revenge?
Oh no!
So they got,
We've killed the king and the queen and the jack.
and
Oh,
that's,
Francis is getting one.
wow.
Oh, I'm getting one.
Shout out to them not giving a fuck about Amp.
You're technically in a cage,
Yeah.
and it's
Bring
not
it on.
broken. You have to bust out.
Oh.
No, it's not. It doesn't clamp. He just needs to open up the lip.
I was hoping that actually I still think it would be an action to do so, but I think I was actually hoping because it was made for a medium-sized creature or a small-sized creature could get through the net.
It's a
It'll be
fishing
heavier.
net.
Yeah.
It's a fishing net, so like small
Yeah.
fish about your size. I'd still say it's an action to get out of that.
Yeah, either an action to attack it or action to get out of it. Either way, it's an action.
All right, so
Raven number 1.
Raven number 1. We're gonna go.
How's Zeno missing hit points? Oh, that's right. You hurt yourself.
We're gonna go this way. Okay.
Oh, fuck a scarecrow! Cut.
So how much movement do they have?
Regular crows have 50, so these guys probably have more.
Yeah, they have more.
Oh, fuck.
They're quick little bastards.
Yeah, because I was like 70-something feet away. Like,
These crows have
And they're smarter than the average person because they realize that Ambic is unable to harm them right now. Or so they think, crossbow.
Yeah! It's gonna come in handy! Fuck yeah! It worked!
So these crows have intelligence.
He has a gun!
So this is.
I do have my shield that.
Fuck, that's against
That's
you?
one. Xeno.
Wait,
and
are these against me?
Yep.
So
yeah, it's this crow that's going.
the
Yeah,
first
that
one
could-
hits.
Yeah, that crow's growing, and imagine he's just gonna make the second crow be the number 2 instead of the one that's by Francis. Just to keep it simple. So
Wait,
you
is
have
it
attack
at
tactics?
advantage?
It's not supposed to be. I meant to have it toggled, but it would have been a 6 and a 19.
Okay, then no, it misses. The
I
second
mean,
one
let
misses.
me change it to toggle real quick.
Let's see that damage!
All right, toggle.
Damage.
3d12.
Call.
Alright. It's a D4 plus 1, that's max damage.
Yep.
It hurts
So that's
bad.
That's
Can't
some
wait to
pecking
explode
at your eyes.
one.
That
I
one,
will
that one,
explode it.
that one went right for the jugular.
Yeah, that one's pecking at your eyeballs. So now to Holstein.
Oh. Sure. No.
12 does not hit you.
No.
1912, 1908.
4.
Ow.
Ow, stop
The-
it, you dick!
The worst part is that you can see it coming. All right, wait a minute. So, so the ravens are going on different initiatives, or the same initiative. 'Cause it should have been Zeno
Oh,
and then.
shit. Nope, my bad. That is correct. I usually do it as a group thing, so I don't usually do individuals. So go. That doesn't. Don't worry about it.
I do it
That
as
mean I get to
individuals.
attack?
I do it on my individuals my game because it makes it easier for you to
So-
fight a bunch of enemies that don't have this fucking hive
I'm
mind.
trying to adapt. Yeah, I'm trying to fucking adapt a little bit of your stuff.
So
But
it didn't hurt me, or it did?
It still
It
would
did
have
not.
hurt you. Oh,
It was
would
still would have hurt.
like on its turn, it would have attacked her anyway, right?
Yeah, it would have hurt.
Yeah.
So it would have been the one that's 13 in initiative.
Yeah. It's fine.
Then I'm gonna
Ouch.
attack these two.
Yeah.
Wham! Wham!
Okay.
Epic pay
One
you
of
for
the-
feathers.
One of those just gets fucked right up.
Gets slapped down, and the other one also gets slapped down.
I just cut head off, both.
Boop. Yeah. I fucked up, so I'm just gonna go in descending order.
And now I'm gonna start. Actually, wait. Yeah. Gotta go.
Like
that
I
way.
got myself. I'm okay. He's got a wrench.
Yep, that's my movement. That's all.
All right.
That's movement, bonus action, action.
So technically, that 13 would hit you. This one would have hit you. The other one would miss.
Yeah, so we'll just skip 13 when we get to them.
We'll skip that. So. All right. So.
Francis.
Yeah, we'll skip the ones that are hitting up Holstein. So that's 13 and
4.
4. So this is for Francis.
Hey.
Yay. So
That hits.
this. You take 4 piercing.
You're doing good on damage.
It's. I'm doing pretty well.
Rolling a d4? Yeah, that's pretty good.
You can above half each time.
Yeah. So Francis.
Ah, what the fuck are wrong with these birds? Shit! I'm gonna take an attack of opportunity.
All right. Jeez.
Goddamn.
Watch out, they have Sentinel.
Goddamn.
Damage.
Fuck!
That
Should have taken the
Please.
attack of opportunity.
Thanks!
Shouldn't have taken it.
And I'm going to catapult my wrench across the line.
Oh shit!
Well, if it hits one, or if it misses one, and it might hit the other one.
Yep.
But
4
if-
deck saves. The first one that
It
fails
has 4 chances.
So deck save.
on deck save on the first one. If it fails, it hits and pretty much dies. That makes it. Next one
Second one.
needs to be the 4. So this one gets nailed.
Okay.
Catapult.
It
Ah!
I have 1 hit point.
Yeah, fuck you for pecking me, you bitch!
Do they actually have 1 hit point?
5.
5? Okay. Oh my god, I almost didn't kill one.
Oh, I can't not kill them.
Actually, yeah, I can't not kill them either.
I mean, you never know.
Thank goodness we got a weak mob enemy.
Thank you, Lycan.
Yeah.
Well,
Yep.
Boggles
being
are
as
scary.
the coincidental non-combat focused character, I'm kind of getting fucked.
That's the second time.
Well, as
Whose
soon
fault
as
is
you
that?
hit level 3, you'll be fine, buddy.
So it just stops at him, right?
Yeah, it just stops at him.
Oh my god, imagine if it kept going.
It stops at the first thing it hits.
A curse somehow it hits Holstein.
It's Halsey.
Oh,
No.
16 damage, that would hurt.
I'm kind of glad it was that one that. I'm really glad that it was that one that I hit because that's the fucker that bit me twice.
Fucking revenge.
And not only that, it turned into a just feathers, just burst.
All
That
right.
thing got annihilated.
So that's all you got.
That's all I got.
Okay. So 4, we're skipping him.
Yep.
Ambic.
Alright, well, they seem to have it. Ambic is going to just start piling ravens to his backpack.
All right. You get 3 vicious ravens.
Yep, can't wait to skin those and turn them into a cloak.
All right.
I'll put that in my inventory. So I imagine that's his action to do so.
Yes.
Yep, that's all. Okay, that's his turn. That's all he's doing. Unless I can bonus action begin skinning them.
Okay. Ambic, what is your passive perception? Because they're busy. 15? In the distance, you do notice another one of these scarecrows. And a couple more. Of
We have
these.
more. We have more coming. Kill them quickly. Stop playing with the birds.
They will be there in 1d4 minus 1 rounds.
Okay.
What if it's a 1-1?
I'll just default 1.
Yep.
Roll
Make it
high.
Why not just do a 1d3?
Yeah, there we go.
3 rounds.
3 rounds. So you have 3 rounds to prep and take out these birds.
And shove them in my backpack.
Yeah, and shove them in the backpack. All right,
Oh,
we'll
wait.
see.
So the bottom. Wait a minute. Just real quick. The bottom of the net covers the ground, right?
It's covered by ground, yeah.
Well, no. I mean, like I can't dig out of the net.
Yeah,
No.
you can't dig it.
Okay. All right. That was just my thought. Otherwise, I
So it's like
No, we
It's
have
like
3
a
rounds,
lobster
I think we're
trap.
fine.
yeah, it's like a lobster trap where there's stuff on the bottom too.
Okay.
Okay, we'll see.
And Will grab the rapier at her hip and just shove it into the nearest raven.
Okay, roll it. Hit
Going for this bitch.
that bitch.
He dead. Looks at the next raven. You could fly away.
Don't give us that option. Don't do this.
Both 16s are dead.
Yep.
The betrayal.
That means it's me. And I know what I need to do.
Do you?
Yeah.
Kamikaze.
1, 2. Gonna fucking hit this guy.
A roll of 1.
Actually, I'm gonna step over this one's dead body.
Okay, that's a +2.
So, ha!
You missed.
Did I
Oh no,
miss?
you just hit.
Yay!
+2.
Natural armor, AC 25.
It's not rolling damage. Hold on.
I mean, did he even need to roll for damage? You know it's gonna kill him.
There we
It
go.
is.
10 for me.
I like to see the damage rolled. You know.
Here,
I'd like to
kill him.
see how bad the birds blow up.
Actually, I made it here. Fuck, I'm so close to being able to make it. And then I run
Ooh.
up here. So
Stab.
close.
I'm gonna stab this bird before you get here.
If you had stabbed this one, it would have been perfect.
Shame. That's the other one was the one who attacked me, so I went for that one.
Can't throw a short sword.
13. It's gonna
the
hit you.
one that's alive.
The one that is alive.
Caw, bitch!
Oh, motherfucker.
No.
10.
Hit horribly.
Just moves her hip.
Funny thing is, Ravens had mimicry. He 100% could have said that.
Good call, motherfucker. Okay. Francis.
All right. I got it.
Wrench!
No, well, yeah, no, hold on. Sorry, I was right here. Pick up my wrench. Right there. What happened to this bird?
It's behind me. If you hit me with that wrench, I am going to stab
Sorry.
the shit out of you.
Hold on. Grab the wrench. No, I'm gonna shoot this one.
Don't
Sure.
remember that Epic told you more coming. I don't know if you guys heard that.
Oh, why did I have it at
would've.
23?
Yeah, I heard.
I know Zeno definitely heard it. He has a high passive.
Wrong button. Yeah, it's dead.
Alright then. You said there was more? Shit, those things suck. I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to get here. Ambic! Try not to cut out of it. You can just open up the lip at the front.
There's a front.
Yeah! The other side of you. Just grab the end and open it up. It shouldn't be that hard.
Francis, should you like? Do you want to drink a healing potion?
Grab the birds.
I'll take care of myself next turn if they don't get to me.
Alright.
Sure. What do you mean,
Ambic.
sure? What do
I
you?
guess gonna follow his instructions just to open the hatch.
Okay. Takes an action to do so.
Yep. Alright, I got 25 movement left. I'm gonna bonus action dash to get here and start shoving things in my pockets.
Alright.
Bird.
Yep. So you can get one of those birds with your free interact with object.
So now I got 4 vicious ravens. I'll
Let's
get more.
just let's stack them over here. Okay.
Yep. I'm just gonna carry as many of these things as we can home.
Okay. Whole scene.
Gonna
Do
be
you grab
so
bird?
much weight.
Ravens are very light.
They're birds.
Yes, but you are on top of me.
Only because I like being close to you.
It's fine. She'll grab this bird and go hide in the bushes
Alright.
again, and then await the other scarecrows so she can get, some good damage.
You can hide. Okay. So the action.
But yeah,
Action to
Free action. Pick it up. Action. Hide.
there. All right. Zeno.
I'm gonna roll my stealth.
Okay, I am going to bonus action other sword. So yeah, it's 3. God damn it! Stop rolling high on this. And then I'm gonna action heal surge.
Okay.
Show.
Also,
Yes.
forgot to do this. So this is
I'm damn near full.
15.
All right, so I have a D4 extra lightning damage on both my weapons now.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
That's a lot of damage. 2d6 plus 2d4.
Oh god.
What?
Whole scene's glowing. New
What I
Why?
do?
Because you have a moon-touched rapier.
It glows.
I'm gonna sheath that.
Is the moon out?
It is currently out.
Oh, then that
What?
means that Zeno's necklace is glowing.
Yeah. In darkness, the blade is 15 foot of radius of bright light. And,
Oh, she knows.
Yeah.
and yeah, 15 of dim.
It's going to be sheathed next turn.
Zeno's necklace is faintly glowing. Very faintly. Which is cool. I like it.
It's fine. You have a bright light right next to you.
Okay. Francis.
Wait a minute! Does that mean it imposes disadvantage on you, or...?
That means they know where she is.
Yeah.
She's a fucking beacon.
I know, but also the, sunlight sensitivity.
Alright.
Because it only counts sunlight.
Only
Gonna
sunlight.
cure wounds myself, level 1 for 9.
Okay.
Aha! I'm at full. See?
It
I
worked.
got it.
Ha ha ha.
Run
Fucking
to
man.
the beacon, Francis, run!
Yeah.
The beacon
Run
of
to the
Gondor, the beacon of Gondor have been lit.
The beacons have been lit. Gondor calls for aid.
Yep. And that's my turn.
All right.
Whole scene has all the mosquitoes.
Ambic.
Free action, other raven.
Oh my god, so many moths and shit are flying towards her.
Yeah.
Fly the
Kinda wanna
Valkyries. Fly the Valkyries, but for moths.
I kind of want to roll for moths.
Like, moths, mosquito, they're all coming for her.
So,
So, bonus action dash to get to whole scene.
You know where I am.
Yes, whole scene, give me gear. And pumpkin
Gear?
seeds. I assume you cooked them.
Hands my sword to you.
No, Mike. Ambic gave you spear,
Oh,
bow,
spear,
and arrows.
okay.
spear.
I'll use my
Yeah.
action. I'll use my action to take them off for her.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's all there.
Okay, get my spear back and everything. That's all I got. That's as far as I can move. Free action, action, bonus action.
Yep. Whole scene.
I'm gonna sheath my sword. First of all, free action, put
Free-
away.
Free action, get that light the fuck out of you.
Yeah. And Brent.
Fucking nothing.
I
Watch,
can't
they're gonna
sprint that
come- Hey, which way were they coming from, Lycan?
Left.
Left.
Oh, okay.
You can't see.
Oh, I know. I was just asking because I wanted to know.
And then I'm going to action hide behind the tree.
Okay, roll stealth.
Use every free action to pick up as many ravens as he can.
I get that. I'm trying to make sure that I'm okay. So that you can pick up as many ravens as you want. Fucking where is it?
I don't
There it
know.
is.
Where?
I usually have it marked, and so now I can't find it as fast.
Alright.
I usually have it like selected. I'm usually proficient in it, and now that I'm not proficient in it, I'm just like, fuck, where is it?
I mean, you got a 15. It's not bad.
That's
Not bad at all. Zeno.
I walk over. pick up a raven.
Thank you.
Walk over to Ambic. Here you go.
What's in the inventory? And now I got 7 of these, motherfucker.
Walk back over towards the raven, not being able to get there. That's my turn.
Alright.
It's stupid, but it's also important for me.
I know. Cena's like, he saw you do it. He's just like, well, fuck it. Here you go. Here's some more.
Were you there when I told Lycan my plan?
No.
No.
Oh. Alright, it'll be a surprise for you then.
I'm excited.
That's it.
Holstein knows what's planned, but it makes sense because he would have told her.
I can't wait for you to tar and feather someone.
Oh, I have a question about your sword. Does it light up?
Mine?
Yeah, because you have the light.
All
has
it
light-
does is it just says it crack. It just says it does lightning damage. That's it.
It's crackling with lightning, but
mean,
that's about it.
Yeah, for
That's
flavor, we
flavor.
say it's sheaths and lightning, so it's up to you. I mean, I figure it wouldn't glow, but it would be noticeable.
It's like little sparklers.
Yeah.
You know what? It's like crimson red lightning. That makes more sense.
I mean, I'll roll d20. High, shed light. Low, it won't. You know. So it does.
Cool. I fucked myself.
Yeah,
You
it's
did.
fine.
It's only a 5-foot radius.
So,
It's still a beacon.
Well, we're the frontliners, so it makes sense.
So yeah, there you go. I should make it seen
I can see it.
for other people.
Not as mine.
Okay, Francis, what are you doing?
Mine's bigger, says
Um,
Holstein.
I'm gonna hold an action for a bird because Ambic said there's more coming. Just
You're
shoot
gonna
it
hold
until it
action
gets
for
in their
bird.
range.
Within your range. What is your range?
80 feet.
80 feet. All right. So, it is now this turn, top of the round.
I think we got one more left.
Like
Or is it this round?
It is this round.
like
I've been counting down.
So it's on 3. It's not 3 and then they appear.
Have you
Um,
ever played Infamous?
Yeah.
I played Infamous Last Son.
I played all 3.
Okay, well, this kind of lightning.
Wait.
That's neat.
The
But
black
that's
and
black
red.
lightning.
It's
That's-
well, it's black and red.
yeah.
So
That's cool though.
am I able to do something or wait for the Scarecrow to show up?
You could prep something, actually.
Do you know what Amber's gonna do? Run over here, pick up the other raven.
So,
That's 8 ravens in my inventory.
so let me go ahead and delete the ones that are here, and then roll these guys as initiative.
Ambic is going
Roll
to
low, please.
Ambic's going to bonus action dash.
I make promises.
Yeah, Ambic's going to bonus action dash and
So there's that.
Where the fuck did Holstein disappear to? Oh, there she did.
She
I
did
ran
so
away.
well you didn't see her.
I saw her run away. I didn't see her hide.
I mean, except both of our perceptions passive see her.
It's fine.
I will.
It's important that they don't see me.
Ambic will run.
You must.
Will run to Holstein. And
Well,
use
guess what?
use his slippers to spider climb to run as far as he can up the tree. Draw his free action. Draw his short bow. Action hide.
Okay.
Zeno
it
can't
is-
see them.
Yep. So we're gonna roll the initiative for them. So let's go Scarecrow.
25 stealth.
Jesus Christ. Hey, Scarecrow got that one!
Scarecrow tripped.
Except now I'm just gonna have to wait here.
That's unfortunate.
Oh, that one raven is so ready.
The raven came in. He has like a fucking tattoo of his dead parents who he killed.
He has a teardrop tattoo below his eye.
Grudge match now, motherfuckers. Call! Cast a fireball.
my god, that one raven! Give him 6 HP!
1 extra HP. We might not be able to kill him instantly.
Yeah, give the 18 6 HP. He's fucking ready.
We're going to adopt him. He's gonna be this game's Salim.
He was a big boy, never missed a meal.
He ate the entirety of Beatrice.
All right, this is unfortunate. So,
I can't do shit.
Halsey,
Holson runs
15.
out 15 feet. Sees. I'm pretty sure she can see that far. Let's see. If not, I'll run out further.
It only depends on whether or not the trap is hindering your view.
It's not a very high trap.
So
Oh,
it's,
she only has-
110 feet.
I only have
so-
120 vision, so
yeah, you get right here.
15,
Oh, that's the wrong guy.
5, 10.
As
If
you
you
know.
go from here, if you go right here, you can see right here.
Okay,
Either way, you're gonna have to break cover significantly.
it's fine.
Oh,
As long as I can, and then I'm just gonna.
Well, the reason I say the trap is because they're also down on a hill. They're on a down slope.
Yeah, you guys are on a downslope.
It depends on how Lycan wants triangles to work.
No, even still, now that it's set, it's a flat trap.
How sloped is it?
It's about
Like-
a 1 foot slope. I think you'll be fine.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna aim for the scarecrow that just tripped. Because that caught my vision. Feel like,
Alright.
Comes in.
and then just aim, and then finger gun, Eldritch Blast.
You're right.
I can't wait till you get to level 5 and get 2 of them.
Agonizing.
Nice.
Quick draw finger guns.
She puts her finger up to her mouth.
A little bit of arcane energy goes off.
Ow.
Fuck! Ah! Why? Why, Holstein?
That's no one's fault but your own, Beacon.
Why have you betrayed me?
I've
Minus
got nothing
10.
but help.
How long must I suffer? Have I not done enough? Turn into a chicken.
Chicken.
I love that all your drawings had little hats on them. Little pink hats.
Yeah. I mean, I was just like, we're gonna have a theme today.
Okay. So, that's your turn.
Yeah, that's all I can really do. I can't bonus action really anything yet, so.
Oh, this one gets to go. That is the one, yeah. Right next to the crow. Gets there and holds for dodge.
Cold dodge.
Are you
Xena.
smart enough to hold dodge?
Yes.
Oh, well, hold on. Well, actually, that one got in my range before it dodged.
Yeah, well,
Raven's smart. In real world.
Ravens are.
Ravens in game. Real dumb shit.
Mm-hmm. But these
But
ones
that
are
was
smart.
before it dodged.
Yeah.
So,
That Raven, I don't know. You okay? You're the only one.
It's
With
up
the
to you.
potential, You're the only one with the potential not to instantly kill a Raven.
Wait, was
So-
that 18? No! He's dead.
What?
he dead.
It was the only good raven.
Our mascot has been slaughtered.
You did this. It's Zeno's turn. He's coming after Francis.
Oh God.
Yep. So, it's your turn, Xeno.
It's all Holston's fault. She turned him against him.
Like, I'm gonna move. Yeah. I'm just gonna move 15 feet, and then I'm gonna take.
Why don't you get close enough to hit them and just hold an attack action? Because no action you hold now is going to be viable, because they're all going to fucking stop outside your range.
That's true. Alright, I'm gonna hold my attack action here. Actually, here.
I like the idea that you see I'm standing there, take the dodge action, none of them can fucking reach you anyway.
Yep. Alright, this is where I hold the attack action.
You hold the attack action there?
Mm-hmm.
Do.
How fast can a scarecrow move?
Well,
Like
this
60 feet.
Well, we got the crows first.
Yeah, you got crows first before scarecrow.
I'm more scared of a scarecrow, but to be fair, I'm also scared of ravens.
I'll explode it before it gets to you.
I,
Don't
in
worry.
real life, love birds, but I'm afraid to touch them.
So,
Why?
Because I don't understand. It's like I know what can piss off a cat. I know what can piss off a dog or a hamster. I don't know what's going to make the bird suddenly decide, hey, I want to start attacking this person. I don't know how.
No.
birds
Oh, they
train
just
for
do it. They have to be familiar with you.
Yeah, so I am afraid of birds because I've been attacked by birds, but I also love birds. But I am cautious. I know what birds can hurt.
So, you held your action. This is going to go same time. So, roll for your attack there.
12.
12 hits, right?
12 hits.
6 does not.
At 13 damage, though.
Bam.
That's almost max.
A little electric.
Zap.
Little electric in your life. Okay. So, next crow. Raven.
That's so waving.
Do this shit again. 14?
Nope.
I have a question. You didn't say anything about your Armor of Shadows, about putting mage armor on today.
I just assumed it was more.
Normally, I would have a 15.
Okay. So,
I did forget about my armor of shadows, though. Yeah.
mhm.
I mean, I have Armor of Agathis that I could use, but I also don't use
That's
it.
different. I wanted to make sure that he actually...
Yeah, I have 15 armor.
Okay. So, you're fine. Alright, so after that, it's Francis.
I want to help you out, Zero. And then
You're gonna die.
Oh,
he's gonna hold action for another one of these to come at him.
Okay.
Wait, is your armor naturally 15?
I have studded leather.
Oh. It's not here.
What do you mean it's not here?
Oh, it's on your sheet. I got confused. I'm like, 15 without armor. That means you have matched every dex. I thought it was... I was double checking. Yeah.
It's not equipped to your thing.
It's not here.
He doesn't see it on my sheet for some reason.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Anyways, so you held your action for that. So, yep. Go in here.
Brr.
Yep.
Caw,
Oh,
caw,
I
bitch.
just opened up NVIDIA. Fuck.
Oh, did you? There
I
you go.
didn't want to.
Quack. So that's that one.
Shooting these things out of the sky.
You guys are doing really well.
I like how they're all going for him, though.
He's a
He's-
Well,
close.
he's
close
the only
enough.
one in the range.
All right. So that
Fine.
misses.
He's gathering them all in one spot so we can pick them up a lot easier.
Scarecrow.
Scarecrow. Let's do this.
Gets up.
Right there. 50 feet. Yeah, that's one over. And then it's going to do sure. Yep. It's going to take the dodge action.
A doge.
You dodge. And back.
Ambit's gonna leap down. And
All right.
going to charge forward. Bonus action. Yeah, he's gonna break stealth. Bonus action. Dash. Put the raven in his pouch. Free.
Good job.
Priorities.
I mean, yeah.
I'm gonna. He doesn't have a free action to put the bow away now, does he?
No.
Alright, so free action, just fucking drop that for now. You can always pick it up or make another one. Action dodge as he prepares to draw his spear and get to 7.
All right.
That's what he's got.
Oseen.
10, 15. Okay, we running up here, sprinting, and shit. I'm gonna try it anyway. Why not? She's gonna go. She notices that good old scarecrow boy. He dodging, but she's still gonna try to hit him.
He's shimmying right now.
She's like,
No, he's doing the hustle. Dun, dun, dun. Do the hustle.
maybe the shimmy.
He's doing the thriller.
Yeah.
Maybe not. Never mind.
That just hits.
Oh,
Really?
hey, what the
Oh my
fuck?
God, 11.
Really?
Did
She's
you-
shocked.
They're too busy hustling
Hey.
to dodge.
Just
He's
the look of shock on her face.
He's doing the soldier boy. Soldier.
Also, he's like, I fucked that up so hard. How?
What?
She's just.
I'm
She
so
just looks
amazing.
surprised.
I'm so amazing. I even surprised myself.
She looks at her hands and she's like, "All right."
Yep.
And then I
18's
wait.
dead.
18's dead.
Xeno.
Okay, I'm gonna attack this one.
Okay.
Good.
That it?
10.
And you got the other one.
And then I walk towards the scarecrow.
Oh, you're not gonna attack the other crow?
Nah.
Yep.
So
That's
this
that's
is
Ambic skill.
this is exactly what fucking dual wielding is meant for, though. It's multiple enemies. Great
Yeah,
weapon,
that's-
great weapon, single enemy. Dual wielding,
Man,
multiple enemies.
what's with the fucking lightning damage, man? Come on.
So lightning damage is 1, and that is not a magical weapon, yeah?
It isn't.
I am.
It is not.
It is not a magical weapon, yeah?
I guess not. No.
6.
So 6. All right. So, Mr. 9, come in here.
Fuck.
He said, "You are mine."
Yep.
Yeah, that'll hit.
5 piercing.
Max damage. Stop it.
At least it wasn't a crit.
Could have been
I mean, yeah.
worse.
There
It
was
was
a
so
crit.
close.
I don't know if Lycan's doing the armor deterioration like I am, but if he is, that would have been like bye armor almost.
Yep. Francis.
Stupid bird, get off my friend.
Stupid bird, you make me look bad.
Bitch!
It's still alive.
He defies.
You see him shoot the bird and then look at the crossbow, start smacking it. What the fuck, you stupid piece of shit!
Yeah, that's where he aimed at.
Okay.
Go for it.
Scarecrow turn. Gonna make 2 claw attacks at you there, Xeno.
Is it actually gonna hit? Are we gonna see some damage done?
Nope.
No.
Maybe.
Yep.
There it
Yep.
is.
DC 11 Wisdom save.
Or be frightened.
You're an elf, so you're resistant. No, wait. Is it elf?
Resistant.
Elves are
It's
resistant
resistant.
against charmed, but frightening isn't charmed.
Advantage on charm, not frightened.
Yep.
I got charmed and frightened as a
So roll-
Fey Wanderer, but that's it.
Yeah.
You make it.
You're a brave boy.
You brave boy. But yeah, you take that 4. Ambic.
So free action, draw his spear. Lunging spear attack at the crow. At the raven.
Right.
Like, he is jumping in the air and he's like spiking downward. And hurry for pack tactics and +2.
Yep.
So I think I'm gonna hit no matter what. But just in case. Okay.
20.
I think you hit.
I think it's dead.
Hey, don't forget about sneak attack. Roll your d6.
That D6,
Obliterate that
And the D6
bird.
not in there? Oh. I thought I had it clicked.
No.
Oh my gosh,
God.
max damage.
19 damage to that fucking raven.
It's completely max damage.
You got Raven
It's
Kebab.
missed. It's missed.
Because I rolled max damage, can I just like scrape it off into my pack?
Sure.
Okay. That's my turn.
Okay.
I love that they're all collected up there.
Yay.
There's only one raven right now. Anybody doesn't have, and Holstein has it.
Oh, see.
Yeah,
It's your turn.
Yep. We'll see.
20. Yeah, 5, 10, 15. Yeah, 20. Shakes her hands, aims, and then fire. Will she hit?
I'm
Will she
doing that
take him
one.
out? Normal. Not disadvantage. Is he still blocking? No, he's not. He attacked.
Yeah.
He attacked.
So normal attack. Fuck.
Oh my god. You fucker. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare.
A whole scene.
Oh
Nice
man,
miss.
it just misses.
That would have hurt you. Bad.
2 HP.
That would have almost knocked out unconscious.
That would have put me at 2 HP.
That would have fucked your day.
Francis would have been pissed.
Oh,
I was right
knew
about
it.
you.
You know what? She's just gonna run 10 feet closer. Let's go.
Okay, Zeno.
Hey,
It's,
Getting for her
it's
sword.
It's just funny the antithesis that is my turn versus your turn. We're partners in crime and polar opposites.
Yep. So that's 4
4
lightning
points of
damage,
lightning and 7 physical.
7 physical. So
11.
my God.
Is it 1? Oh my god.
It's 1.
Francis, your time to shine.
Come on. Throw that wrench.
Zena, I got your back.
Another now one.
No way.
Hit your boy. You gonna hit your own boy.
The kill belongs to Ambic! The kill belongs to Ambic!
Roll damage.
Now I roll near. Fuck.
I get an arrow through the fucking shoulder.
Well, who does it hit? Does it hit Ambic or does it hit Zeno?
It
Ambic-
hits me because you're aiming at the scarecrow and
Yeah,
I'm right
Ambic-
next to it.
Ambic's not near the enemy.
Ambic's
Yeah.
also a fucking small creature and I'm a medium and so is it.
Also, I do a little bit different. It's not 100 that it's crit. So roll me another.
Oh
No.
god.
Roll a d8.
Alright, 12 damage to you, man.
Roll
I'm at
damage
2 HP.
Remember the damage that Holstein was about to do to you?
and
Yeah,
your
don't-
crossbow is broken, and you are now prone.
It just fucking erupts in your hand, shoots 2 shots into
Oh,
Zeno.
it's the scarecrow's turn, guys.
Looks at Francis like, what the fuck, dude?
Zeno,
The thing exploded in my face.
Zeno, how is life insurance?
Not good.
So yeah, Francis is prone because it exploded in his face. You see like a vicious crow-like grin come from inside the head. 16?
I'm down.
Yep. So the 6 looks over at whole scene who's been fucking it up, goes over.
Up.
And misses.
Can you take away the aura? And as soon as my weapons fall out of my hand, they're no longer electrified.
Okay. I'll take care of that aura for you.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, how's Francis gonna feel about this?
How's Zeno gonna feel about this? Does it bring back more memories?
I lose more.
Actually, you're unconscious, so that happens. Something does happen to you.
Wait, what?
But Ambic, it's your turn.
Hold
I want to know.
Hold scene. You have Scarecrow?
Yeah.
Okay. Ambic will use his action to feed Zeno a health potion.
Okay.
You recover 8.
Yeah.
And then Ambic is going to run over here to give Holstein a +2 to attack.
Okay.
Alright, Ambic's turn.
We'll see.
Draws out her moon-touched rapier and tries to just kind of stab it through its little scarecrow heart.
Don't be another nat 1. Please, for love of God.
Do it. Do it.
Don't hit Ambic.
I would never hit Ambic.
On purpose.
Don't say that.
Do it.
I would
Thank
never
God.
hit Ambic.
Okay, it's dead.
How do you want to do this?
Oh, that would have been fucking hilarious if it was another
Just-
nat 1.
Oh my
I-
god.
The reverse
She-
of the fucking of the swashbuckler ambush.
She wants to basically pull out her sword and then do a little flourish and jab it straight through its chest. The little, like, moon just to the point where, like, Ambic does see it come out the other side, but he's okay.
I mean, I hope you're not
goes-
stabbing downward, if I'm being honest.
Not. Just, like, it's, like, slightly above his head.
So, from like doing that flourish, that beautiful flourish with your just beam of light, you hear caw 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 caw, and it falls down.
Starts climbing them into his back.
Xena, for the split second,
Ooh, 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 ooh. What happened? What happened?
boo, let me get that music.
What happens, Zeno?
I'm so excited.
You see flashes. Blades clanging, lightning rushing past you. You're running towards something. An enemy, a destination. It is pitch black from where you are. You lose track of yourself. And you see a face. You think it's a face. A pale, feminine face with a white blindfold on. And then you get woken up.
Whoa. Fuck.
Oh, feminine face.
You're alive.
Zeno just looks over at Francis. Are you alright? And just grabs the
Ow.
arrow out.
Sorry about that, Zero. Fucking thing exploded on me.
7.
Which is odd, makes an odd bit of sense. It was doing so well, then it proceeds to not kill a crow and then explode.
I think it makes sense because you're in the middle of judging Holstein for almost killing your friend, and you're like, I knew she was bad.
That was the player judging her, not him, because in the context of the narrative, she just missed.
But it was a damn close miss.
Is Ambic able to gather the rest of the dead ravens?
Yes.
Yeah, Holstein is picking up some of the dead ravens from this thing, and then she's gonna hand the rest of the ravens to you.
I
Good.
have 17 ravens. I need a defeather.
Hey, Holstein. How much of that
Yeah.
did you get written down? Because my notes were taking a long time to load.
Oh, I remember it all.
Oh, yes.
So
I have a
that's how many
wonderful
ravens
memory.
you have.
It's called I was good at school for one thing and one thing only, memory.
Thank you.
I wrote down no notes tonight, so it should be fun.
Oh, well, then
Wait,
can
what?
you tell me what you saw?
Yeah, no, I can tell you what I
What
saw.
it was?
Okay, so there were blades and lightning
14,
clanging.
15,
It was all dark.
19, 20.
The only thing that you really saw was the lightning and the blades clanging, and then a pale woman with a white blindfold.
Okay. See, a pale feminine face with a white blindfold on.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, that was essentially your thing.
Blades of lightning.
Did I-
clanging,
did I
all
miss-
dark. All I could
did
see
I miss
something rush
anything?
past me.
I am gonna upload this to YouTube tomorrow, so
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Did I miss anything though?
No,
Yep.
that's about it.
Yeah. I pay close attention to dreams because I feel like somebody's going to tell me eventually, so I might as well write them down when they
I
happen.
mean, I do a lot of dream shit. So, well,
Yeah.
I got
All
20
right,
ravens.
well, Francis
20 ravens.
proceeds to immediately use mending on the crossbow, if I can, or is it
I'm gonna-
done?
it is done. Yeah, there is nothing mending can do.
You build a new one.
Too splintered.
I'm going
God
to
damn.
sheath my moon touched and just get rid of the light.
Ambic will give Zeno back his hand crossbow.
Thank you. Fuck.
So,
Well,
Holstein,
Hmm.
can I get a hand?
Offers him a hand. Pulls him up.
shit.
Psych. Sweep.
Imagine.
I could. My
Holstein-
dex is very high.
I don't think
while
I don't think Holstein's that much of an asshole.
No.
Yeah.
while you're handling these crows, I'd like you to make an investigation check.
Yep. They have glowing red eyes and blood coming from the mouths. Fuck, where's my investigation?
Or do they all start ticking?
Oh, that's intimidation.
Same modifier.
Yeah. Okay. So, you look at them, and you notice something odd.
They're scared of me.
Yeah, they're scared of you because they're dead.
Dead.
They are dead, but there is a indentation in the skull.
Is it like sort of mind control indication?
It is. It's kind of like a rim that's been carved into these ravens' heads.
Imagine the process necessary to capture a raven and then keep it still long enough to shove something into its skull.
Can I see it?
What?
Here, actually, can let me take a look at that.
I'm
Just hand us all
also
a raven.
I'm also quite
As long as I get the ravens back, I need their feathers.
for
Yeah,
sure.
no. Let me just take a look at this. I can figure out what they're for. Maybe.
Oh yeah.
Give me a shit.
Amber will rip off the head and hand it to you.
Well, thanks for that. I appreciate it, but
Oh,
you know,
sin-
Get one too.
Just gonna take a raven and also look at it.
You know what? I can just cut off head, make it easier for you.
No, it's fine. I can have the whole one. I'll give it right back.
Amber just shrugs, hands you a raven, begins to just drink the blood out of the headless one.
All right. Yeah. Do I get advantage on mine?
Yes, you do.
Yay!
Hunter's Bane.
I'm guessing it's Arcana. Yeah,
Yay!
hold on.
I'm
So-
proficient. So
I am not proficient in Arcana, but so I don't feel like I should roll it.
8.
Hold on.
She's
Can
like,
I roll a
maybe I read
history?
So this is the room that you see.
Well, before can I roll a history for it, or does it have to be Arcana?
oh god, I'm gonna.
It is Arcana.
Why is the
Alright.
Riddler after us?
I
Yeah,
can't.
well, shit.
I can't.
So,
Can
I
you
think
change
Zeno
that to
knows
a
what it
white
is.
background?
Oh, can
Or
you
so-
draw
I
that?
can't.
Can you draw that in a brighter background or brighter?
Yeah,
Uh,
I can't.
Let me. Yeah.
Yeah,
Let me,
it's just it's brown and then that's red until it kind of blends.
well, it is
My
a red
eyes
line,
are
but give me a
bad.
second. I'll do it in white.
That's what it is.
The only reason she did it is because she's like, I mean, I should know if I paid attention to anything. But
I've
apparently
never seen it before.
So that's
Same.
basically the shape.
There's a lot of straight lines, so it's probably either dwarvish or giant in nature.
So, what do I know about it? Like,
So they are correct. It is dwarvish runes in general.
If I know, do I know Dwarvish? Nope, that's not one that I picked.
For some reason, it resonates with you slightly,
with me?
like you've seen this before.
I
Dwarvish rune. This dwarvish rune is basically indicative of feast, and probably why they were so ravenous to attack these things.
And eat.
So it. I feel like I have seen this before, or at least know of it. It's a dwarvish rune that indicates feast.
Interesting.
Why?
Who
why
would
do I
put
know
that on there?
Why do I know that?
You, Maybe-
And when I got knocked out, I actually saw something.
Huh.
Dawes?
What?
Interesting.
Whenever
no,
I go unconscious, I see the dragon.
I saw blades clashing with lightning, and it was all dark. Someone rushed past me, and I saw a pale, feminine face with a white blindfold on.
Well,
Don't
Ambit-
know what that means.
And we just sort of nods to while you speak, holding the raven body like a beer can, sipping.
Zeno.
maybe
just sees it,
is there
but, like,
anything in that note that you have that kind of ties into any of that?
pulls out note?
Yeah, it's standard note telling you to come to a certain area, this town actually, and that G needs help with
Nope.
the usual business.
It doesn't. Just unless that feminine face I saw was G. I don't know.
Yeah, there's no mark. There's no
Well,
imprint.
We'll just have to wait and see then. Well, for the most part, here Zeno or Francis walks over here. No use letting this go to waste. I could probably sell this to one of the farmers. I'm pretty sure they'll enjoy it. Do we bother them now or later?
Tomorrow.
Late. I have a question actually. So you told us about the feminine pale figure.
Yeah.
Just
Would I know? Let me check something.
And we takes back
did-
those ravens.
Did they have elf ears like them?
Yes.
Oh, they also they seem to be an elf, kind of looks like me.
They have elongated ears. Yes.
Huh.
They
Would
have
I
ears like
would I know anything from stories that I've heard, or I mean,
You personally, with what you know, no.
no.
From your background, no.
Okay.
And also, I'm assuming that Ambic has very limited experience with dwarves.
Would I? Yeah. I know a couple of dwarves, but I don't. I know a couple of dwarves, but I don't know a lot that they really. I don't know the runes, and I don't know their language.
You know, hey, I'm starting to think this letter told me to handle the usual business, and it was here, and I feel like I've seen this before. Maybe these are tied together. with why I'm supposed to be here.
Is the usual business to send ravens?
Well, I mean,
You send what assassins you can get.
maybe I was here to kill them? Because, I mean, they wanted to kill me.
Possibly.
Or maybe I'm going after whoever did it. I don't know.
Horsine, you sound
It's all
tired.
speculation.
Did you not get a chance to rest?
I read mostly.
We should go back to the cabin and wait for farmer to return.
Yes.
And on that note, this is where we're end tonight's session.
Awesome, because I want advantage when I begin to skin these ravens.
Yeah. All right.
Did I miss anything? Because I cut out like halfway through that when you were explaining like something about the note.
That I was meant to be in this town here to solve the usual business, and that's pretty much it. Signed, G.
Yeah, it's more detailed than that, but it's the base thing.
That's a rough draft.
Yeah.
That's a rough draft.
Cool.
Well, anyways,
Next
Sweet.
time,
Yeah.
I skin ravens. You guys rest, because Amber's been all day sleeping in that pumpkin.
I mean, I only need to rest for what is it, 4 hours?
4 hours. I'll spend most of my hours writing about
Here's
my
a
day.
question. How does Francis feel right now?
And he feels bad, but it wasn't entirely his fault that the thing exploded on him. He's still working on infusing artificer magic into things.
Ambic is over the moon. Not only did he not get hurt during that fight, his trap was a rousing success.
I was pretty alright up until
His
that
pumpkin,
crossbow bolt hit
his
me.
pumpkin surprise.
pumpkin surprise.
I'm not sure if it was the pumpkin surprise or the net trap, but I think they worked pretty well in tandem.
Both of them together was great.
2 trappers is never a bad thing.
Yeah, 2
Especially
plans,
when-
always great.
Especially when one's willing to be the trap.
Yeah, that's even better, because he's a little fucking gremlin.
At least once you heard the thing go ching, you're like, my time has come.
Yep.
You didn't have to look for it. You were able to wait for the trap to spring, and you're like, rawr.
Yeah.
So it kind of worked
many
out in your favor.
ravens.
Yeah, the cue he was waiting for before that was just he's gonna wait to hear the creaking. All right, hear a creaking, burst out. You'll be able to get to them. But then it's like, oh wait, new trap. I wait for new trap to spring.
Mm-hmm. And I'm gonna see if I can't sell this trap to one of the farmers and make my money back and then some.
So sorry for obliterating your first scarecrow.
I mean,
Just fucking
Was the second scarecrow impromptu?
No, I
obliterating.
rolled. It was 1d4 plus 1.
and like
We had two.
every scarecrow had a number of random crows with them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well, I
It was
got
2d4.
I got 20 crows.
Yep, it was 2d4 crows.
Do you think 20 crows would be enough feathers to do what I wanted to do?
With the amount of damage, you probably need a couple more.
Because Ambic's only making a suit for himself.
Yeah, I wish I marked the which ones,
You're making a suit
you
of
guys
feathers?
Ambic's making
Yes.
shamanistic gear.
Oh, that's badass!
He's gonna be a little lizard man covered in fucking black feathers.
Dude, you're gonna look awesome. Aaron, aren't you white?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, you're gonna look so good.
All right.
The idea was hopefully to get a bird with a skull big enough for him to make a helmet out of it, but
There's still that creature.
none of these ravens have skulls big enough.
We'll
Well,
There's
find
still that
for-
creature.
Like what type of monsters would be out here, and
Yeah.
I rolled for an arc, and it was like construct going mad.
The
Like,
idea,
okay.
the reason it needs to be a bird skull is because a bird skull most closely resembles the white dragon.
Mm-hmm.
So,
We'll find one.
yep.
Eventually.
I like that I've already got story stuff.
I hope you guys enjoyed tonight's session.
I
Yes.
I did.
It was good.
Only thing.
You met us.
Literally, the only thing I don't like is nothing I can control, just because fucking the guy I'm here for doesn't seem to be here anymore, and nobody can point me towards a blacksmith.
Would he have gone to Francis to see if Francis could take it apart?
No.
Like for some
Because
reason,
you're
nobody
a
in the
tinkerer,
town.
not an alchemist.
For some reason, nobody in the town knows where a blacksmith is, so no one can point me at the guy who you would normally bring dragon scales to.
You never asked Francis, and he seems to know a bunch of the stores.
Francis
He
asked
knows the
everyone.
blacksmiths in town.
Francis asked everyone.
Huh?
It was like before
You didn't ask Francis?
Like in the thing, he asked out loud, does anybody know where the fucking blacksmith is? And the only person to answer was the NPC saying, I don't get it out that much.
Oh, because I wasn't there to answer. I'm sorry.
And, no. No, so Ambik's just searching for... Now I need to find the alchemist. And get my goddamn shield back. So when I get...
Would Francis know the alchemist? Either by family ties or something?
No. He's from a ways away.
He's from a ways. I don't know where that is.
God, I was just like, this is gonna be an interaction that goes on way too long.
Yep.
With the ways things, I'm like, no.
Like, Ambik hasn't been off his continent.
Oh, this is
No,
why
but,
Olsen's here.
Would Francis know, Lycan?
Did he drop out?
No, you would not know.
Okay.
So Francis is still